Should be live now. Hopefully. I think that's how that works. Go. Yeah, okay, we're live. We're good. I accidentally started the stream and then ended it, so I had to remake a stream. So let me actually see if I can delete the 1 second stream. Let's see. Manage videos, I think. There, and then there we go. Okay, and then now I have to repost the video or the stream in the Discord because nobody, or the link is the wrong link now. That should be the right link. Okay. Cool. So now that that is all worked out, let's get to testing. Okay. So today we are waiting for Charlotte spoilers. Charlotte/Gloria spoilers. Oh, let me check on the poll. Okay, so it has not changed. So it looks like Gnome is probably taking the slot, which means we have to cook up a Gnome list. So let's start with that. Gnome. What is everybody else playing? This is a ABC list. ABC, Resonance Gnome. Okay, so definitely playing the regions, that makes sense. Kriya, Sylph, Chubby's decent, of course. Research Institute, Spirit of the Soil. Similar stuff, this time with Spirit of Storms. Nectar Strode to 2 Magic Zone, huh? Interesting. Trish. Yeah, pretty similar stuff. This one's also playing Yigdor. I think Yigdor's pretty good, in my opinion. ABC. This one's on Sword of Prague. And Hopeless Scream. Otherwise pretty similar. This one's on Suyas. Magic Stone Bird. Okay, I can work with this necklace. Gnome. So first of all, let's go to spirits. Wind spirits specifically. So we like Nick Day for sure. 2 or 3, probably. Start with 2. Reshons for sure. Gnomes are the ruler. Spirit of the Soil's fine. Like 2 or 3 of it maybe. We'll start with 2. Actually, we'll start with 3 of each, and then we can cut them down if we need to. Jin is kind of interesting. Let's see, Trish is a Resonator cancel for 2. Resonator cancel for 2, but it loses to like Spirit and stuff. Or no, because it's a Spirit, so it doesn't lose to Mirage Spirit. Does lose to Alabaster, but yeah, that's not bad. Yeah, testing the FOWmat. Hello, Bug. How's it going? Why are you making that face? Excuse me? Why are you making that face, huh? Headache. Oh no, the headache. Kriya seems okay. We'll play 3 Kriya. 3 Kriya, 3 Spirited Soil, a couple Trish. If we're playing Kriya, we should probably play Sword of Progs. It's like one of the big advantages to Kriya is finding Sword of Progs, so it's probably worth it. It's a good card. Do I want to play any other colors? So we're probably playing green-black, but any other colors aside from that? So we are a wind ruler, so mirror is not really an option. There's always like Solaria's wind. That could go on the side maybe. If we play light, we could have GST and Alabaster as options. Although Spirit of the Mirage Ruins is a lot better for us than Alabaster. Because we can still play Spirits under it, so maybe we do that instead. Taco Bell. Why do you want Taco Bell? You don't need Taco Bell. Taco Bell's not going to help your headache. If we play some basic... So we have to be playing some basic stones. Hungry and taste good, yeah. I suppose that's fair. I kind of want to play Dark Alice, because then we can sack Spirit of the Soil, and we can pitch Rejons from hand without using its inheritance. So that's maybe something. That's another benefit to playing light in this. It's just the stones is the main issue, having to be all one-ofs. Let's see. So if we're playing green, black, white, we have this. We have a crown stone. We can play a one of gravestone. One of resin drop, of course. Black silence. We can, what's it called? What's the dual stone called? The green white one. Gusting Skies, that's what it is. Gusting Skies. We need a spirit stone. Perseus Memoria is just Gusting Skies. So we have green, white, green, black. And then black, white with gravestone. We need a couple basic stones though. So we'll just do basic wind stone, basic light stone or something. We could do 2 basic wind stones. Yeah, that seems fine. Green, black, green, black, green, black, green, white, green, white, white, black, green, green, green. So we only have 3 light sources actually. So maybe we should include a light basic stone just in case, because then we can at least search a light source. I guess crown stone's also a light source. That's fine. We can play an 11 card stone deck. That way we don't like double up on basic stones on accident. As much. So we can play a couple girls staring at. Bam bam, we can play Dark Alice. Gives us a way to trigger our spirit. We can play some what's it called? Hue, because we're solo mode. And if we're playing white black, might as well. We can just play a couple. What else would be good? Spirit. What else mentions spirits? Heart of the Dark Forest is something. It costs 2, and then you can get flare searches, and then recovers 2 basic magic stones. So it searches a basic magic stone, and then you can recover that stone plus like the one you paid for it, so then it goes neutral and ramps a stone. And the opponent is probably not playing basic stones. So that's something to consider. you'd probably want to be playing more basic stones if you're doing that, so I don't know if that's worth it. Basic stones are kind of bad. But it's definitely a decent option if you are willing to play more basic stones. If you're doing like all wind stones or something. Oh, alright, we can play a few of those. Spirit Ring is removal. It's a mask out, and you can use it to produce will for like a Trish on the opponent's turn, potentially. So we'll play a few of those. Spirit Village gives your spirits quick cast and +2/+2, which synergizes well with Spirit Ring. But we don't have a light ruler, so we don't get that last effect. What should you have for lunch? I don't know. I can't tell you what you should have for lunch. That's up to your stomach to decide. Tinkerbell maybe is something. Your stomach doesn't decide. Yeah, fair enough. Should we play some Tinkerbells? Yeah, we do kind of need more removal. Right now, Spirit Ring is kind of our only form of removal. So, aside from like bouncing with Sword of Prague or Resonance from Nick Dave, that's not super reliable. So a couple Tinkerbells is fine. And then Council Growth is also removal for some things, and ramps a stone, which is nice. Good for this deck, for sure. And then can also double the +1/+1s, so with all our overgrowth we can, bam, make that double. So that's nice. So we have 3 more slots. Might play just like some more generic green cancels, like Fair Spells or a Kilo Spell or anything. Maybe Fair Spells. That's fine for now, and then we can always like change stuff around if we need to later. Side deck. We're not playing red, so we can't play like Rogue Shiv or anything. We could, but there's no reason to. So what are we siding? Could side Kilos, so if we're up against Fate, we have something to stop the Fate trigger at the start. We already have Lorites, but, you know, a few of these. And then it's also addition removal. I've become fuzzy. Oh no, hold on. Let me try and reset my mic. Make sure. Hold on. Okay, testing. Is it any better? Is it any better? Am I still fuzzy staticky? Yeah, it's better. Okay. That's good. Oh, Gnome is a good card for this deck. I forgot. I could throw that in. We'll cut down to 2 spirit, just a couple fair spells, and then put in a couple Gones. And that gives us another win con too. Because the deck is mostly interaction, we need at least a few win cons. We have Hugh, Nick Day, Hugh, Nick Day, and Gone now are like 3 decent win cons on their own. So that works. Okay. What else? What else? What else? I said Solaria's wins. That's always good. Play a few now. We'll side 4. It's fine. We got the room. Alabaster kind of hurts us too, but if we're up against a deck where it's like really good, we could side in a couple. I wouldn't mind that. Suya, we are playing Darkness, so we can side some Suyas for Mask. And then what else is good right now? We don't really need anything for Giotto. I think that the deck already like doesn't really care that much. Like Rejon's is hurt by it kind of, but like it's fine. You can just throw stuff out and then it'll eventually win. Oh, Goliath's Command. So we are green. We'll do 3 Killua, 3 Goliath's Command on the side there. And then a couple Alabaster if it's really good. Suya for Mask, Solaria's win for combo stuff. Yeah. That should cover enough bases with just those. Deck built. This is my deck building process, by the way, for anyone watching. Like anyone watching the VOD. It's very just throw it together. Yeah. It usually works though. It's usually fine. Okay. So participants, we need to get Gnome in here. Gnome. And also while we're here, let's check if Goat is added yet. Goat. No, it is not. That's okay. That's okay, that's okay. Just means we can't do the... I mean, we could do it, we'd just have to proxy it. The Lumia. Because that is the next matchup up, would be Gnome versus Lumia Lunya. So we could do that. We still need Kaguya and Mikage stuff, so these two are locked here for until the set comes out, basically. Also, I heard today that the extension rule, Moonless Night, does not work with Pathetic Demise, which means we need to make some changes to this time spinning witch that I stole from Mita. The only changes that we really need to make though is just remove the inheritor stuff and remove the pathetic demise, and then just replace it with Neo Rag, and then the deck still works. And then just put a bunch of giants in the side. Just means slightly less options for cheese, but we can play a little bit more interaction because we're cutting the inheritor stuff. So that's interesting. I don't know if that's actually true, that like it's not going to work with pathetic demise, or that like it already doesn't work. We don't know yet. We gotta wait for the CR, but presumably they'll clarify it, and I'm going to play under the assumption that it doesn't work. Something to do with you like target it and then it like checks, like something in the CR checks if it can be played, and since they can only be played if you have Lenneth or Zeben, then it doesn't work. Something about that. I don't know. So Katsuchigumo cuts Final Stance because we can't cheat those in anymore. We can bump up the copies of... bump up to 3 uppercuts. Bump up to... where is it? Wait, am I not playing it? Hold on. Zacky's new plan. We're looking for Zacky's new plan. Well, we needed another chant in here anyways, so... I thought I was already playing it though. So I'll just bump up to 4 Zacky's new plan, and that should be 20 different chants. Oh, and Neo Rag. But if they adjust the CR so that this doesn't work with... like, or adjust / clarify, because it could already be the case. But if they make it so that that doesn't work with Pathetic Demise and Inheritor, then it's very likely they'll just combo ban it with Neo Rag, and then there's like no other chance that are like auto win cards to use with this. So just cut those. We have to cut all of these. So yeah, if this gets combo banned with it, then this deck doesn't exist, and there's no reason for me to be testing with it. So I don't know if I should just not even bother. I probably shouldn't, but yeah, I don't know. I guess, you know what, if we take this deck out and we adjust all the other like decks using the XR, then I'm trying to think, because this could open up another slot. We could put in another deck. Only issue is I already played a round with it. I played 1 round with it against the Umer FTK. So if we then afterwards swap it out, we'd probably have to go back and replay that match, which doesn't seem fair to Umer. I don't know. It's weird. Just bump that up to 2. Bump that up to 2. Bump that up to 2. Sure. Okay. And then the side deck is just all giants. I don't know. We could replace it with the Thunder of Zeus, but that's not that good either. Because that's only half of their life. We'd have to resolve it twice. Eh. Meh. Meh. I'm gonna get some water. I'll be right back. Water's good. Water is good, yeah. Bug, whenever you are ready, I want to play card games with you. Or anyone else. If anyone else wants to. Don't think there's anybody else currently, but that's okay. It's okay. Headache. Oh, okay. I'll run one by myself then. Maybe I'll do Millium Time Spinning Witch and then see if Time Spinning Witch gets eliminated anyways, and then we don't have to worry about it. The only issue with that is if Time Spinning Witch wins, then Millium gets eliminated, and then we're locked into playing Time Spinning Witch, because then it's too late. Too late to take it back. I don't know. I guess we'll try it. We'll do it. We'll run it. We run it. I'm not gonna adjust the side deck. We'll just say if Neorag resolves, it's just a win. Resolves without being hit by like an Alabaster or anything. We'll do Hot Seat. Millium. I'm rooting for you. Please. Witch. Kill the witch. Oh, I need to make it public. Yeah, I usually don't make decks public if I take the idea from someone else. But I need to make it public to test with it, so... Sorry, Mita. It's probably fine, though. Deck. You go over here. And then... Millium control. Do I want to make any adjustments before I start running it? I think I'm cutting frog down to 2 because it's pretty situational, honestly. And then kid, Puss in Boots, I'm just going to cut down to 1 because this can grab from anywhere. Deck, graveyard, or hand. Yeah, so we only need 1, really. Unless it gets removed, but, like, that's fine. It's whatever. So I'll just cut that down to 1, and then... bump up the something. We'll do forward Dark Alice. That works. Okay. Copy and paste. I really hope Millium wins here. No bias though, obviously. Definitely. I will still play both decks honestly. Okay. Shuffle, 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 shuffle. And then we need to roll. Millium rolls a 7. Times which rolls an 8. Okay, so Millium gets coin. Imagine if Millium got to roll an extra die for what's it called? The rolling for who goes first. That'd be stupid. I think we'll put back everything because we really need to find mirror. And there's mirror. Okay, so we're fine. They can't God's Art turn 1 without getting mirrored. Or we can coin out Alabaster. We can let them God's Art and then coin out Alabaster, and then that just kind of seals it. Bam, 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 bam. Okay, we probably put back everything except mirror and flight so that we can at least have a second God's Art. Shuffle. And then no Neo-Rag. Okay. That's okay. What if we put back this too? We probably would put back that too, honestly, because I don't think you need to see it immediately. Okay. 3 mirrors. Epic. So beginning of game, just reveal those 3. Does Millium have? No. No, Millium's not playing any red, so just reveal those 3, call stone. It's not Moonwill anyways. Okay. So Wouldn't have been able to do it turn 1 anyways. And pass. Draw for turn. Beginning of turn. Before drawing for turn, we should have rolled. So roll 2 6-sided die. And the result is snake eyes. Okay, so it's not doing anything. And then we would draw for turn. And then call stone. Get to peep 1. Put that on bar. For this matchup. I mean, for this matchup. We'll still put it on bottom. We're fine. And then just save the will for mirror or something and then pass. Okay, draw for turn. It's Suya. Recover, call stone. Still no Moonglow, so we couldn't have done it turn 2 either. We can, however, try and look of corruption. I think you'd just mirror this. Just force them to take the mirror, basically. And then that way they don't know you have alabaster still. You just expel. Yeah, and that's fine. And then pass. Start of turn, we roll again. Try it again. Load them up, roll them out. And a 7. Okay, so we get to swap, but we don't get to draw a card. Oh. I was not supposed to do that. So we swap them and we get a dragon power. And then we draw for turn. There's star scale right when we don't need it. Recover, call stone. Enter, get a counter. 2 counters. We kind of need to just keep our will up still. So we'll just pass. Draw for turn. Recover, call stone. There's a Moonglow, but nothing to cheat in. Nothing on board to clear with Suya either, so we just pass. We're just kind of in a stalemate. End of the opponent's turn, would we want to do anything? We could flash this in and then force 1. We play it for 2. Sure, yeah. We'd do this on resolution of after their crossing point resolves, but before moving on to the next turn. So we know that they don't have anything expelled and can't expel anything that they would copy. Cast it. Pay 2, trigger. So we get to put 2 +1/+1s on it and then force 1. If it's 4 or higher, get Dawn of the Earth. So we get to roll 2 die, and then if it's 4 or higher, we get Dawn of the Earth. And that also triggers to get another dragon power. So we are building up some counters. And it's a 7, so we do get Dawn of the Earth. Reveal that, put that in hand. I'm just going to keep some dice out, because we're going to need these 2 dice consistently. Because now we're going to start of our turn, rule a trigger, Load them up, roll them out. A 7. Okay, so we get to swap again, but we don't get to draw a card. And then we draw turn. Recover, call stone. Enter peep 1. Dallas we'll put on bottom. And then go combat. We can swing for 5. Probably just take the 5, I would guess. And then pass. Yeah, nothing we can really do here, so just draw for turn. Recover, call stone. We could awaken this Look of Corruption. I don't see why not. I mean, I guess there's probably a good reason not to. Because we have other cards that we could spend will on. So we'll just do normal Look of Corruption. I think this time you would just let it go. So look at the opponent's hand. Sphinx is maybe the biggest threat right now, because they can just flash that in at end of turn with coin. Dawn of the Earth also stops Neo-Rag. Yeah, so you probably have to take Sphinx. And then Suya outs the Alabaster. Response to the Suya, just flash in Dallas. Enter, draw, sack the Alabaster, draw, sack the Dallas. So then Suya doesn't get to do anything. Well, no, that's in response to cast. So then on enter, the Suya player has to target themselves and then banishes itself. Unless would we mirror the Dallas? You probably attempt to mirror and then response to mirror Muse. So then this fizzles. And then Dallas still resolves as normal. So yeah, those are engraved. Go to end of turn, expel this. Okay, start of turn. Rolls a 6, so we swap and get a counter. And then draw for turn. There's another Alabaster, so we are now safe once again. Recover, call stone, enter, get a counter. Probably just go in for the Constantino here. Constantino, enter. There's nothing that stops that here. Can't mirror it. Can't muse it. So Constantino, enter, resolves. And we're gonna get one massive kitty cat. Enter, force twice. Rolling 2 6-sided die both times, which is going to trigger Millium twice to get 2 more counters, so up to 8. And we roll 7 plus 7. Okay, so 14. Plus 14. Nice. pass there. End of turn, expel the Look of Corruption. And then go to turn, draw for turn. Okay. Recover. Call stone. Uppercut outs these because they're both fairy tales. So we can do that. We can always just hard cast it too. We maybe wait for the opponent's turn to do that though. So go end of turn, this gets expelled, and then pass. We could flash in Frog at end of turn maybe. That actually probably hurts us more though, because this is mandatory and the opponent doesn't control anything, so that's actually not good. We don't need Raymond right now, but we will when they try and uppercut, so we'll just... Well, we wouldn't know that they have that, but we'd still be saving Raymond anyways, I feel like. So yeah, we'll just go to our turn, start of turn, Ryula. Rolls a 9, so we get to swap and draw. Woo. Bam. Draw. And then draw for turn. Recover, call stone. That will come in rested. Let's see, so this is swinging for 15. And yeah, I guess we just go combat, try and swing in for 15. Response, opponent here is probably going to try and uppercut it. And then response, God's Art Raymond. Enter. Gains Eternal. Uppercut still attempts to destroy it. Doesn't work because they have Eternal, and then both players gain 2. And then the attack for 15 goes through. Well, it would gain +2, so 17 now. 15, 16, 17. Yeah. And then we could hardcast Star Scale. That's honestly not bad because the opponent's on Moonshades, so this Moonshade wouldn't recover. But then we don't have Will. We want to still keep Will up in case we need to stop a Neo-Rag, so yeah. So that's fine. End of turn, this goes on bottom and then triggers to recover and draw a card. And then we have to discard for hand size, so discard Star Scale, I guess. And pass. Draw for turn. Last movement can bounce both of those. Recover, call stone. Gravestone is not doing anything. Oh, end of the opponent's turn. They should have gotten expelled. So we're at 7 expelled, which is not quite enough to do anything. We do have Shiva here, so maybe we do Shiva. Just hard cast it. You have to pay 4 for it, unfortunately, but that's fine. Try and cast. Response to the cast. I think does Does this stop it? No, because it's being played. Okay. It does enter rested because of Constantino. Oh, actually, I could have won last turn with Dawn of the Earth. Recover target resonator, gain +2/+2 barrier. Could have done that with Kid Puss. And then would have had to flash in Rogue Spectator to block. That gets mirrored. And then there's nothing else to block, so then Kid Puss wins. So yeah, we'll just say we did that last turn. That should have just... yeah, there would have been nothing that we could have done about that. I mean, even here, we wipe Puss in Boots. We can't out the Constantino, because it doesn't die here. And then opponent's turn. Swing for 3. Response, Dawn of the Earth. Recover, buff it by 2, so then it hits for 5. And then swing again for 5. So then you take 10. You can try and flash in Rogue to block, and then it gets mirrored. And then win. So yeah, that's fine. Let's see, could we have done mirror to draw? Pay 2, mirror to draw. And then see... Nope, still no Neo-Rag. Where's Neo-Rag? Where is Neo-Rag? It's nowhere. Nowhere to be found. There it is. Like more than half the deck in, and it's a 4 of. That is the risk. The risk you take when you play a one-trick deck. You can always just not see it. So Millium wins game 1. Yay! Yippee! Reset. Time spin which has nothing to side. It's Neo-Rag or bust. Millium, on the other hand, will probably side in the 4th star scale. Just make sure that we hit it. And then Zacky's new plan technically works against the XR if they play it on their turn. If they play it on your turn, it doesn't. Oh, Fates Reunited turns off the extension rule and unreveals stuff. Yeah, we just play Fates Reunited and then just turn off the extension rule. Easy. Fates Reunited plus star scale. So, no stones, no extension rule. So now I just have to take out 4 cards. 5 cards? How many cards was I playing? I think this was a 41 card deck. No, it's a 40 card deck. How did I end up? Oh, Dawn of the Earth. I accidentally put Dawn of the Earth in. That's why. That would explain it. Okay, Tinkerbell kind of doesn't do a whole lot. We don't need to outboards, so we can take out all the Tinkerbells. And likewise, Frog Prince. Actually, I'd rather have a Tinkerbell than a Frog Prince, so we'll take out both the Frog Princes right now. And then just we'll keep in one of the Tinkerbells. Because the opponent's deck is almost entirely chance, so... Shuffle. I need these stones back. Alright, which wants to go first? Again, to try an FTK. And just hope that the opponent doesn't have mirror. So let's see. Do we get it? No. Okay. Put them all back. Give me Neo-Rag. And no Neo-Rag. Lovely. Millium. What are we starting with? A Star Scale. A Fates Reunited. Okay. And then we can put back these two for now, I guess. Maybe we keep Dark Alice. But maybe we don't. Maybe we don't. We probably don't need it. It's a 4. We'll see another one. Just like that. Yep. So no mirror, but we do have Fates Reunited, which we can just God's Art in and then call the XR. And we have Star Scale that we will start with right now. And we also have Coin for Alabaster, which also stops the XR. Or stops Neo-Rag specifically, but yeah. Okay. Time Spinning Witch. Go. Call for Stone. Tis a Moonshade. Go to end of turn. Mandatory Moonless Night trigger. Response. God's Art Fates Reunited. Hits the field. Enter name Moonless Night's Crossing Point and what cards did we see last game? We could call yeah, we didn't really see any cards last game that had an activate ability now that I think about it. I guess Suya. It was the only like other thing we saw. Or we could call, what's that Time Spinning Witch chant that has a grave effect? The Distortion of Time. Yeah. Sure. So call Moonless Night and call Distortion of Time, and then trigger, we don't expel anything, and pass. And then start of turn for Millium would be roll. We would roll a 10, nice, so we swap our rulers and draw a card and get a counter, and then draw for turn. And then call Stone. Enter, get another counter. And then we can just pass with that. Draw for turn. Hey, there's Neo-Rag. Not that it's gonna do anything now. Recover, call Stone. So we need some way to out Fates Reunited. Which could be... it gains barrier. Gains barrier until end of game, so we can't last movement it. Yeah, both of these have barriers, so we can't last movement either. Yikes. The win con is wait till we get to 5 stones and then play Garyon. We could try and Glint of Insight, just like random call something. Or we probably just saved the will for Loki's Insight before recovery, so we can, I don't know, Loki's Insight. So pass, end of opponent's turn, flash in Dallas. Enter, I mean, you could Gary on this. You'd have to use your Moonshade though, and we're under star scale, so that doesn't feel too good. So you probably just let it go. Enter, draw, pitch, draw, pitch. Neither of those are good. Draw for turn, or start of turn, Ryula. Nothing to stop that, so Ryula rolls 2 dice. Ryula rolls us 7, so we get to swap, but no draw. Swap, I can get a counter. And then we draw for turn. Cover, call stone. Combat, we can just poke for 2. Take 2, and then pass. Draw for turn. Before recovery, we'd probably want to try and Loki's Insight. I don't know if there's anything you do to stop this. I don't know if you care, really, because it's... Well, what do we have that's instant speed? Just these 3. So you'd probably flash an Alabaster, honestly, in response, because then you could pay 2, get the... roll the die, get the what's it called? The counters on it. And we know their Moonshade isn't recovering. And they can't Neo-Rag while under this. They also can't Neo-Rag while under this, so they have to out both somehow. So I think you're fine doing this. Yeah, just pay 2. Flash it in. Enter trigger. Roll 2, and then if it's 4 or higher, we get Dawn of the Earth. Load them up. 11. Okay, that's definitely more than 4. So we get to grab the Dawn of the Earth, which is nice. And then Loki's Insight resolves. We look at the hand. We probably take Dawn of the Earth plus probably Dallas. I don't know. This is pretty scary because this is, if we see Constantino, this could be very quickly lethal, but it's probably fine. It's probably fine. Just hit those 2. Okay. We can always look of corruption it too. It's fine. We're fine. So we recover. This doesn't recover. Call stone. Another Moonshade. And then we'll just pay 1 look of corruption. Take the... Yeah, probably just take this. Seems fine to me. And then end of turn, trigger to expel. And over to Millium. So here it's going to be start of turn Ryula. So we roll 7. Okay. So we swap, get a counter, but no draw. And then draw for turn. And then recover. Call stone. Enter, get a counter. Oh, this should have 2+1s on it. So it's 5/7. So you can poke for 2, poke for 5, and you just have to take that. So taking 7 total. Cause yeah, this has barrier chant. You could technically bounce this with the last move. That seems really bad. Ian pass. End of turn, Loki's insight gets expelled. And then draw for turn. Recover, call stone. Just does not recover. Distortion of time doesn't get to do anything. At least not with its God's Art. We can still play it just to look at the top card and draw a card. We still don't have anything that outs Fates Reunited or anything. So yeah, might as well dig. Fates or Distortion of Time. Look at the top card. That will go on bottom, and then draw a card. And that also does not out Fates Reunited. Unfortunate. Yeah, just go to end of turn, expel the Neorag from hand probably at this point. It's not doing anything for us. No, probably not actually, because I think you can unreveal it with Fates, so we'll expel that. We actually aren't sure on the ruling for this. Still awaiting CR. But for now, I think I'm just going to play as if it can flip expelled stuff face down. So we'll just do that before recovery. Start of turn, Ryula. Rolls a 5, so we do get to swap. And then draw for turn. Just recover, call stone. Enter, get another counter, so we're at 7 counters. Not a whole lot of gas in the hand right now. It's mostly interruptions. But we might as well just go combat. So 2 and 7, or 2 and 5 for 7 total. And that is gonna have to resolve. And then a pass. Draw for turn. Recover. This does not recover. Call stone. 1 turn away from being able to Gary on. I guess we could Forgotten Amphitheater. That could steal Dark Alice. That's interesting. Can also expel stuff. Not that that's like helping us really, because our extension rule doesn't get to do anything. Guess you'd just pass. Keep some will up. Maybe you'd look of corruption. So you can take the mirror, and then looking at the hand, there's 2 Cage of Mother Goose, so then you just pay 2 Glint of Insight for Cage of Mother Goose. And then going to end of turn, this gets expelled, and then we'll just unreveal them with Fates. Nice. So next turn we get to hardcast Garyon for Time Spinning Witch. But for now, start of turn, Ryula. Load him up. Shoot him out. Got a 7, so we get to swap and draw, or not draw, but swap and get a counter, and then draw for turn. There's Kid Puss in Boots. just recover. So this costs... So it's getting reduced by 2 right now, so it's a 5 cost judgment, so we're just short. Yeah, we'll call stone. Hey, there's ragstone. Pay 1 for Puss in Boots. Probably don't do anything about that. Enter, we get to force 1, so we'll roll 2 dice. Rolls an 8, so we get 8 plus 1s. And then we'll just hard cast the star scale. So now they're on 2 star scales. Let's see. We should get a counter from that because that was a force effect. Just go combat, swing for 7 again. And then pass. Draw for turn. Cover for turn, call for stone. And then, let's see, pay 1 for dark, pay 2 for green. That should be not recovered. Pay 2 for green, pay 2 for dark. And then, I guess, no, we wouldn't pay 2 for this. This would be the void, and then this pays 2 for dark. So dark, dark, green, green, void. Carry on. No responses to that, so Garyon hits field. We have to start picking away at some of these, so probably punch the kid Puss in Boots, punch the child, and then we can use our bounces from... No, we have to kill this because this has barrier chant. And then we have to use our bounces on these two from last movement. Well, no, because we also have uppercut, so we can uppercut one of these and then it kills both. So we'll do that. We'll do Garyon punch into the alabaster to kill it so that we can survive, which will work. And then just go to end of turn, this gets expelled. Yeah, I think we just don't roll the extra die for this beginning of turn effect. So we'll go start of turn, just roll 1 die, because we don't want to swap. Three. Okay, so we don't swap, and then that triggers Millium to get a counter. And then draw for turn. Okay. Raymond, that's really useful. Probably actually before draw, you would just fire off the high speed immediately. So expel Dante enters to pop one of these, and then it pops both. And then we would draw for turn, and then it's Raymond, and both players gain 2. So we go, oh no, not our bodies. Before recovery, we flip these face down, and then recover all, call stone without resting, enter, get another counter. We're 1 counter away from reducing it by another, actually. But unfortunately, we do have to just judgment now, so we'll pay 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Judgment. As it enters the field, force X, where X is the number of dragon power counters on this card, so force 11. Gates Y +1/+1 counters on it, where Y is the result of the force roll you performed as it entered the field. So force 11, this is a roll an additional, so we would force 12. And then we also trigger Return of Judgment. Return of Judgment triggers when it enters field. So this is as it enters, so this would be before the enter. Okay, so we need to roll 12 six-sided die. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 10, 11, come on, 11, 12. Load them up. And then we roll a 39. Okay, just short of 40. It doesn't matter though, because the Return of Judgment pops it and draws a card. So we get 39 +1/+1 counters, pop Gary on and draw a card. Epic. Cool. Can't believe we were one short. That's hilarious. It doesn't matter anyways, but like still. End of turn. We have to expel the uppercut and then draw for turn. That does not out Fates Reunited. So yeah, I think Fates Reunited just sealed it for us. Yeah. There's no way to out it, so there's no way to Neo-Rag, so there's no way to win. Which means Millium wins! Okay, I'm satisfied with that. Let's delete everything. And then update the bracket. Millium 2 O's. Which means we are now playing against either Ainz or Kaguya or Mikage, which we don't have Mikage or Kaguya stuff yet. So the next matchup that we can actually play is Gnome versus Lumia Lunya, if we just proxy Lumia Lunya's stuff. So I'd be down to test that next. Gnome. Here's the Gnome. And then Lumia Lunya. This deck is nasty. This deck is a beast. So first of all, let's change the names. So that new people coming in aren't confused. Okay, Lumia Lunya. Do you want to hop in, Bug? We can go in the server real quick. Do you want to go in the Force of Will server voice chat? Like public voice chat? Or do you want to just call? Yes. Yes to what? Do you want to go in the public chat or the... Don't care? Okay. We'll go in the public chat just because, I don't know. Just in case anyone else wants to hop in. Okay. I'm ready whenever you are. Which means I actually have to leave and make the room again. Yeah. Multiplayer file testing.
Hello.
Hello.
So how's it going?
It's going. Do you want to play Lumia Lunya or do you want to play Gnome?
Whichever. I'm not really playing it, so you know.
Yeah, that's true.
I'm just there's a second set of hands. And a brain that's better at remembering to not forget random little things.
Yeah, I'll put you on Gnome. Purely just because personal preference. I like Lumia Lunya.
Okay.
It's fun. This is fun. We get goats and stuff.
Boots.
It's a fate deck that doesn't care about its fate also, which means thumbs up. Same boat as Gil, where fate is just a little bonus. Right. The room is up whenever you're ready, by the way. I'm gonna start.
I'm opening TTF.
Okay. So Lumia Lunya rolls a 3. Gnome rolls a 3. Okay. Lumia Lunya rolls a 10. Okay. Gnome rolls an 8. Okay. Lumia Lunya goes first. Alright, deck should already be all shuffled up. Let's put back you.
What?
Okay. Nice.
What?
Okay, put back the extra one of these. Put back the extra one of these, and then just keep those, I guess. Not bad. So you could coin Laureate to stop my fate trigger if you want here.
Would you? I don't know.
I don't know. Maybe, but also you don't really like super care. Or my deck doesn't super care if you do that. I probably would anyways, just because the like extra draws from Crimson Lotus are pretty nice. So
sure.
I still get to make you eat your coin though, which is nice. Yummy coin. So yeah, Start of game things, I had that. You don't have anything to reveal, so we'll just begin. So call sound. I'll pay 1 for Hestia. Enter burn you for 5. And then combat try and swing at you for 2. Trigger the XR so we both get 2 goats.
Oh, I just realized.
What?
The big text is here.
Can you ignore it?
Yeah, it doesn't really matter that much.
Okay. And then Lunya trigger burn Lorite for 1.
Sorry. What's happening?
I played Hestia, enter burned you for 5. Swing for 1,
Yeah.
trigger Lunya to burn Lorite, trigger XR to give us 2 tokens.
Okay, so the Lorite dies.
No.
No.
So this
it doesn't.
attack trigger would have the same time. It has to target, and it has the same timing as Lunya, so I don't have a target at the time that it would be triggering. There would not be a damage J / resonator until Lunya resolves, and by the time Lunya has resolved, then Hestia is already attacking. I don't know if that makes sense, but yeah.
Yes.
So I don't actually get to just free pop stuff with Hestia, but if there's multiple things attacking, like if I attack with like a Cecilia first, burn something, and then swing with Hestia, then I get to, then yeah. Then it gets to do things. For now, I'm just targeting Lorite because it has to target something and it's mandatory. But mostly I'm just trying to swing at you for 2. You could chump block with Lorite if you want to not take 2.
I don't know. I don't even know.
I don't know. I mean, you could go for it. It doesn't matter. You don't care. Chump block with the Lorite. Doesn't even matter. Actually, nah. Now I think about it, probably keep it because you can use it as fodder for Dallas.
So true. So just take 2.
Yeah, just take 2. And then end of turn, flicker it. It comes back in recovered and then burns you for 5 again.
Ouch.
And then over to you. That is the power of Hestia. 12 damage turn 1.
Draw. Can I click the buttons, please? Draw.
I have a feeling this is a bad matchup for Gnome. So probably go for Kriya here. Off the bat. Either Kriya or Spirit. You could maybe go for Spirit because like there's going to be a lot of, like you can just use it as a chump blocker. And it's going to have a lot of stuff that it can block. And then if it dies, you get a stone. So I'd actually maybe just go for that and just sit on it.
Yeah.
And then if I don't kill it, then you just sack it off with Dallas next turn or something. Or whenever you have life will.
Yeah.
Okay. So yeah, just cast Spirit Pass.
Casting it over.
This should be recovered. The goat.
Shut up.
Okay. I'm sorry.
I'm kidding.
Draw for turn.
I'm kidding.
You could have technically crashed the goat token into the goat token. I would get 2 counters on this, but then there's no tokens on field for me to eat with Cecilia. But you don't know that I have this yet.
Oh my gosh.
I guess thinking about it, that's probably correct. Oh, you have to swing with it because it has Bloodlust. I forget. These tokens have Bloodlust. So if you swing at, well, actually, yeah, you're going to have to swing at this token anyways because if you, well, no matter what you swing at, whether you swing at me or the token, I'm blocking with Hestia to kill it. So
it dies.
So it dies, and I get
it. It had died last turn.
It what?
It had died last. What?
What?
Somebody
need to.
joined to flip the table.
Yeah, I always forget to turn that off.
Anyway, disable that.
Yeah, hold on. Do you have to disable it when you make the room, or can you?
No idea.
Let me look it up. Player permissions. Hmm. I might have to do it when making the lobby. So after this game, we'll
Okay,
just make
we'll
another
just
one.
hope for now.
Yeah, it's fine.
So this is gone.
Yeah. So yeah, you swung with the token, I block, and then get a counter on the XR. Everything else seems correct, so go to my turn, draw for turn. We recover, call stone. Let's... actually Able seems pretty good here, so we'll do Able first. Able enter. Try and get Seth.
Yeah.
And you're
I don't
tapped out, so that's...
have anything.
Yeah. I eated your will coin start of game, and then and then you didn't have anything else anyways after that, so...
Yeah. Yeah.
That's me eating your interaction up.
Okay.
Anyways, get Seth.
Uh,
This goat should be recovered.
yes.
Um, and then pay... No, not that yet. This is whenever a non-goat attacks. Then we get a goat. Okay. Attempt to swing at you for 2. Trigger the XR, so we get goots.
Is there anything to be done about that?
You can block the attack. There's nothing you can do about the tokens, but you can try and block the attack or something.
Okay, with... I'm not playing, remember?
I
don't
guess
have...
there's not too much point to... Well, you could block... If you block with Spirit, you can recover it with Gnome and then block with it again for another thing. Technically. Because of your ruler ability. I am also Lunya shooting the Spirit for 1, so it'll take 1. Or actually, no. Should I shoot the Lorite? Because then it would only be 1 away from dying. Yeah, we'll say I shoot the Lorite for 1. But yeah, and then you could block this with Spirit. So Spirit takes 2 down to 5. And they both survive. And then I'll pay 1 for red for Cecilia. Enter, destroy the token I gave you. So, pop it. draw 2 cards, then discard a card, and then trigger Seth. Draw 2, pitch this extra able, I guess. And then it gains +2/+2 and swiftness until end of turn.
Yeah.
And then
I don't know anything.
It's okay. You're doing fine. Combat swing at you
I'm not
for
doing what you're doing.
swing at you for 6. Trigger Lunya to pop the Lorite for another one, and trigger the XR to get 2 more tokens. Also, this should be
Wait, hold on.
now.
Are we doing anything?
Nothing to the effects. So the effect triggers will resolve. So that dies, and we get the tokens.
Yeah.
But moving to blocks, you could Gnome recover and then block this. I would do that. So your Gnome dies. This is a 6/6 right now. So your Gnome dies, and then you get the top stone rested.
Yes.
Oh, Seth's trigger was supposed to resolve, so I take a random card out of your hand.
Oh.
So I'm going to say 1, 2, 3, 4. Two, so the Kriya.
Yes.
And then swing at you for 2 with the goat, because I have to. Then you take 2. And then end of turn, Lumia flicker the Cecilia. Cecilia enter, pop the goat token. So get another counter, draw 2, discard, and then trigger Seth again.
Yeah.
I'll pitch the Cthulhu. Probably don't need that right now. So I'll say 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 5, 6. So this one, and then you may proceed.
Proceeds. Draw. Oh, can I thank you? Okay. Recalls. I'm so used to playing Viola. I need to actually press that freaking button.
Yeah. Make use of the button. This is not Viola.
Anyway. So
you could play
I didn't know anything.
You could play Nicte for 3. You could play Hugh. No, you can't play Hugh because you don't have light. Yeah, Nicte's the only thing you play, so might as well just drop that, and then it can block twice with Gnome recovering it, so that at least covers 2 things and turns off my enters, so I can't keep like flickering Cecilia. So that's probably worth it. And you can just animate your Windstone. So that's a body now with Eternal.
Yeah.
Yeah. It does unfortunately still lose to Hestia popping it though. I just swing with something, shoot it for 1, because it's getting shot by a fire ability, so I can still target it with fire stuff. And then Hestia swing, pop it. So
yay!
So it's actually still kind of bad. Okay. So yeah, pass to me, I would draw for turn and then just kill you next turn. Doesn't matter what I draw. recover Callstone. These recover. Swing you for 2 with the token Lunya to do 100 to the Nick Day. And then whether you block or not, I just swing with Hestia. Trigger, shoot it for another one. Hestia, pop it, and then...
Oh, it just doesn't matter.
So it dies, and then I swing with everything. Make a bunch more goat tokens. Pay... Well, no, I don't have 3 red for Shakti, but... This would be 2 for 10. 10 plus 4 is 14 down to 9. And then I just pay 1 for Hestia, shoot you for another 5, swing for 7, and then end of turn flicker Hestia for another 5, so then 12, so then you're dead.
Yeah.
Yay!
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
That's game.
You know what's something I need to do?
What?
I need to go through.
I could have also judgmented Lumia there. Sorry, continue.
I need to go through every LPS ever released and then put the ones that I want into a little list.
Yeah.
Yeah, obviously.
Okay. Do it then.
And then you can buy me all of them. No, I'm kidding.
Yeah, of course.
I'm lying. Okay, anyway.
I don't know if there's anything I even need to side.
Is there anything that Gnome is citing?
Let me check. For this matchup, Solari's win doesn't really do anything. Maybe Fossil Girl, maybe. Alabaster's probably good. I'd maybe side in the Alabasters, the Shamans, those two. Even though it kind of hurts you as well, it hurts me more, I feel like. And you at least have control over being the one to play it.
Yeah. So just those two?
Yeah. Those two and maybe Fossil Girl. But probably not. Yeah, probably just those two.
And taking out what two?
And then taking out... take out the Hughes. Hugh is not doing anything in this matchup. I'm playing all 1-drops.
Get out of the cert. I need to be able to grab them. Thank you.
Oh, sorry.
Hugh, where is it? I can't read. HU. Thank you.
Alright.
Shuffle. Shuffle. Okay. I think that's good to go.
Sorry, just blowing my nose. Okay. Wow, my nose was way stuffier than I thought. You never know until you start blowing your nose and then it's an endless well.
Uh-huh.
Anyways, you probably want to go first so that I don't get my my thing.
Yeah.
And also because then you get to be ahead on stones, and that's kind of relevant.
Yeah.
For
What?
you.
This was the order that they were drawn, also.
I'm just gonna put
Which I
back.
think is
I'm gonna
funny.
put back all of them actually.
So,
Bam. Okay, that's kind of meh. This hand kind of stinks.
so what goes away? What stays?
Um. And then keep these ones. Let's go back. It's probably fine. You could also put back this Dark Alice too, honestly. Just keep those two.
Got a Dark Alice back anyway, so it doesn't matter. Okay. Going?
Okay. Yeah.
Yeah.
Beginning of game, I'm going to reveal Rogue, Shiva,
Rogue,
and
Shiva,
Fire Pit. I play these
Fire.
instead, or I play these as well as the Fate one. So going second, I just reveal these, and I get to play Shiva.
You just elect to not do the
Yeah.
fate stuff.
Flickering Shiva
All
is
right.
funny.
Yeah.
Flicker Shiva, wipe the board again.
Uh-huh. Anyway,
It's great fun.
Boston.
Anyways, yeah.
Yeah.
Wimmed. And then just pass.
Wednesday.
You have Sword of Prog or Fair Spell, depending on whether I do something or not.
Yeah. Yeah.
Okay, my
Yeah.
turn. Draw for turn.
Go ahead.
Call stone. Just try and get a Able out, I guess.
Anything?
Nothing
No.
stops that, so because it's not quick cast. Enter,
Yeah.
grab. Seth. And then
Uh-huh.
pass.
Draw before recovery stuff. Yes.
Yeah. Sort of
Before
prog, and now
recovery,
you have
probably
Sort of Prog
one
live.
of the sort of prog.
Yep.
Okay.
Also, this black goat should be, for pretend, it's the new goat.
Yeah.
Which is enter, gain control of a non-goat. Recover it, gives it swiftness, and then also on enter, each player destroys a regalia with cost 2. Anyways, continue.
Okay, recover. Fallstone. Okay. Anything? I don't know. I don't know what this deck wants. I don't know what any decks do. I play my very select few and that's it, so.
Yeah. You probably want to keep the green wheel up for Sword of Prog / Fair Spell. And the gravestone is probably being used to play Dark Alice. So you can just pass. It's all quick cast.
Okay.
Okay, drop turn.
Okay. Okay.
Okay. Drop for turn.
Okay.
Recover call stone.
Recover calls gold.
Recover call stone.
Recover calls stone.
Combat.
Combat.
swing for 2, trigger to get 2 tokens. And then Lunya also has to target something, so I'll just shoot my Seth for 1, I guess.
Uh-huh.
And then probably want to save some will up for this, maybe. Yeah, I'll swing Seth into the goat token and then makes another goat token, so you can just leave that one. And then I get a counter. You probably should have blocked the Able, honestly, with the Dark Alice, now I'm thinking about
it. Okay.
So regain your 2, and then this dies.
Well, I have to take 2 to
yeah, and
make
then you take 2 for that, yeah. So this enter.
Whoa, there it goes. So it's draw.
So draws, you can sack the goat token, actually.
Delete. Draw.
And then probably pitch the Rejons, because then that sets up the inheritance for you.
Yep.
So then I would just Seth into the Dark Alice instead, and then we still get the goats.
Dark Alice die.
Okay, and then pass.
Draw. Recover Callstone?
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
So you have the option to Nicte now, if you wanted.
We do. I don't want anything. I don't even know.
I'm thinking that might be correct.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay. Weren't.
Thinking in response to the cast, though.
Okay.
Because I'm not going to get enters after this resolves.
Yeah. That's what that card does. Indeed.
Where? Okay. I think it's fine. Yeah. It's okay.
Okay. Goat swing, because it has to.
Because it has to, yeah. What do you want to swing into? Either one of the tokens or to me?
I don't know.
Probably one of the tokens, honestly.
Okay.
Because then it also gets it off your own field.
Yeah.
I can't Cecilia it.
Mm-hmm.
Which I don't have, but you don't need it. I guess I couldn't Cecilia anyways because of Nick Day. Also, this should be a body.
Yeah.
But you know how it goes. And then draw for turn.
And draw for turn.
And recover. And call stone.
And call stone.
Okay. Combat, swing at you for 2. Trigger Lunya to burn Gnome for 1.
Uh-huh.
And then you can either take 2 or you can block and let this token die. Doesn't really matter either way, though.
I don't know. Block, I guess.
Okay. If this dies, I get a token. And then try and swing at you for 6. And then you could recover and block this if you wanted. It would still survive, though, because of Eternal.
Sure.
And this triggers to get 2 more goats into the field. Okay, and then pay 1 for black goat. And then pay 1 to God's Art black goat, sack a goat token. Wait, hold on. I accidentally deleted my XR.
Oh my god. Uh-huh. Of course.
Where?
Why does the token say nothing on it? Oh, okay. We're back.
Okay, we're back. Okay. Goat. Goat, God's Art.
Goat.
Sack a token.
Goat.
Destroy all damaged J/resonators. What would happen if I Healing Wing Dragon Rider remove your stone?
I don't know.
Because it's... Oh no, it says put all resonators removed from the game this way into their owner's hand, so you actually just wouldn't get it back to hand because it would stop being a resonator. So it would remove it and then wouldn't give it back. That's kind of funny. Yeah, I'll do it.
Huh?
Healing Wing.
I think I'm confused.
Healing Wing.
Enter remove target resonator from game. If you do, it gains this card cannot be moved to a non-hand zone, and its owner cannot play cards that share a name with the chosen target or activate abilities of cards that share a name with the chosen target as long as it is in a removed area. At the end of the chosen target's controller's next turn, put all resonators removed from game this way from all removed areas into their owner's hand.
So
Okay.
removes it till end of your turn, basically.
Because it can't be a magic stone in your hand.
It's because it says put all resonators from removed from the game this way into their owner's hands. It stops being a resonator when it's removed from game, so then it doesn't go back to hand because there's
Does
no
it?
resonators. It's yeah.
I don't know how things work.
Gnome makes it a resonator. If it leaves the field, it stops being a resonator.
I wouldn't assume that, but I don't know how the game works.
It's like if you put a +1/+1 counter on something and then it died, it wouldn't still have the +1/+1 counter in the graveyard. Like you couldn't then bring it back and it would still have that counter.
I mean, I know that much, but that doesn't feel the same.
It is the same. It's for anything that's like applying a continuous effect to something. Like if something gains insert effect and then it leaves the field, it stops having that effect.
Okay.
So it'd be the same here.
I believe you.
It makes it become something. It's not applying an effect though, it's just making it become something, but then if it goes to a different zone, then that stops applying. But yeah.
Okay.
Pass end of turn Lumia, flicker Seth, and then Seth bring back Abel. And pass.
Sorry, I'm handling commission stuff.
Oh, okay. No worries.
Just at the same time. Um, so draw for turn. Kriya. Recover. This recovers. Callstone. Anyway. What to do?
Oh, there's new cards. I just realized.
Oh yeah, it's 3.
It's 3 o'clock, yeah. Let's take a look. Come on, everybody, let's look at the cards. Alright, Aqua Feather Phoenix. 2 cost Resonator,
Just
Divine
taking a
Beast,
little detour.
Phoenix. Yeah, just taking a little pause to look at new cards. Aqua Feather Phoenix, Divine Beast Phoenix. Flying Barrier, cost 1 or less. Enter, put target chant or resonator card from a graveyard on top of its owner's deck. If you do, and you own the chosen target, draw a card. So basically, just adds a card from grave back to hand. But through, like, drawing it? Sure. Which, like, makes sense for stuff that, like, wants you to be drawing cards. And then when this card is described by an activated ability of a J/ruler controller Charlotte in its name, cancel target activate ability or automatic ability you don't control. Insane. It's
Crazy.
that's very good. That means Charlotte has just like a for 1 blue activate, cancel a activate or automatic. And then Glorian Song at end of turn, if you discard 2 cards this turn and you control a J/ruler Charlotte in its name, put this card from graveyard into the field. Oh, cool. Okay, so you pay 1, pitch it, use it as a cancel, and then pay 1, pitch something else, bring this back, and then you can add something back from grave to hand if you want to. Or you can cycle something with Glorious. So you can cycle something with Glorious and use this as a cancel in the same turn, and then get this back into field and like add back whatever you just pitched, so it goes completely neutral and gives you a body, a flying body with barrier. That seems really good. This is like absolutely a 4 of immediately. Yeah. Yeah, that's really good. I wish it was just like whenever it's discarded in general, because then I could use it in Vault Gold Alice as a cancel.
Uh-huh. Oh my
Search
gosh.
in response to something and then pitch it from the sub-rule and cancel something. That'd be hilarious. Anyways, reassembling the Broken Mask. I hope this just says burn every copy of Broken Mask. Because it's not broken anymore.
Throw
They
them
fixed it.
in the
They
garbage.
they they fixed it. They reassembled it. Or it's
Uh-huh.
sack your broken mask off the field and then heal your astral ruler, because it fixed the mask. So then Glorious comes back.
Uh-huh. Yeah,
No, I'm just
totally.
kidding. Anyways, it's a 4 cost remnant. If this is the first spell named reassembling the broken mask you play this turn, you pay 3 less to play it. From a graveyard, so you want to pitch it. So you pitch this off Charlotte, and then it costs 2, and it reduces the mask tax as well. Choose another player. If the chosen player has more cards in their hand than you, discard your hand, then draw X cards, where X is the number of cards the chosen player has in their hand. So pitch your hand and then draw up to the opponent's number of cards. And then when this card is discarded by an activated ability of J/ruler control Charlotte in its name, target a non-resonator spell. Its controller expels it unless they pay Y, where Y is the number of cards in your graveyard. Of course. So it's okay, so that's why we're playing this card. It's that last effect. Okay. I see. Yeah, that's really good. Oh my god. What the hell? And then reprinted Divine Beast of Ataract, yeah. Sure. But yeah, these are both immediate four ofs. We get a spell cancel and an activate / automatic cancel. That's a lot. Wow. I'm looking at what other people are saying about this.
I need to actually absorb what the cards do.
So if you don't know what Charlotte does, she has pay blue, discard a card, and rest target J/Resonator. Just as an activate ability. So if you just pay one for Charlotte to like pitch either one of these, then it's just a one cost cancel basically. That then also give you some benefit from Grave.
Yes.
So she just has her own built-in cancels now. That also give her effects from Grave. Yeah. Interesting. Reassembling the Broken Mask is for non-resonator spells.
Yes.
That is something.
Specifically.
Yeah.
So resonator.
But it's any non-resonator spell. And
yeah.
They have to pay Y, which is always going to be at least one or more. And they're already under mask, so they're already paying one for the tax for mask, and then they have to pay
of course. Yeah,
more
sure. Why
for
not?
the number of cards engraved. So
why not?
yeah. And this stops like 90% of the mask outs. Let me check. Does Charlotte have to target something? I'm pretty sure she does. So there has to be something on field to like use any of these. Yeah. So she has to have a target. That's like the main downside I can see with these is like you have to have a target on field. Which can be your own stuff technically. But I'm gonna say that in the spoilers chat just because I think people are forgetting that.
Forgetting what?
That Charlotte has to target something. Oh no, Ruler School brought it up. Yeah. Okay. Yeah, these cards are really good though. These are insane. This is nasty.
Yeah. Nasty.
Pretty nasty. Yeah. You just need something on field, and then you get free interactions. Anyways, let's get back to our game.
yeah.
Where were we? It was your turn, I think. Okay, yes, so Charlotte can target stuff that's already rested. So you just need one thing on field. Okay. Anyways, sorry, I'm getting distracted.
Stop. We're doing something
I
bad.
know. Spirit Ring could be nice here, maybe. Out's the Healing Wing Dragon, and then... No, this only targets a non-resonator. Okay. But this could still be nice for the will. Except you don't have anything to make a spirit
the wheel.
Fourth the will, yeah.
Fourth the wheel.
Could play Gnome. Gnome seems alright. Gun seems okay.
Seems fine enough.
You need something on field, or else you're like getting hit for a lot.
Yeah.
And you don't want to die.
You don't want to die. Big surprise.
Um, how big is the goat? It's a 2/2. So this would be 2, 8, 14, 16. You'd be down to 2,000. Plus Lumia Judgment for another 10. Flicker Healing Wing for another 16. Is very close to lethal. Well, no, wait. Lumia Judgment doesn't flicker them recovered. Yeah, so that wouldn't work. But if I draw Hestia or anything like that that burns you, then it's game. So you kind of need something to be blocking with. So either Gon or just play both your Kriyas. Or play one of your Kriyas. Maybe just one of your Kriyas so you can keep a green up for Sword of Prog. So just one Kriya to be a blocker. But this has Overgrowth, so it buffs all my stuff.
Yeah, which, yeah,
That's
sucks.
kind of bad. You always have Dallas that you can flash in. Yeah, maybe you just have to rely on Dark Alice. Maybe you play Dark Alice now, actually. Just so that you can dig now and see if there's anything else you need to play.
Yes.
So pay 2.
Draw.
Is fine. You can pitch one of your Kriyas.
Draw.
And then maybe sack the goat token, because it has to attack now, and I'll just block with Healing Wing and gain free life. That does give me another counter, though. I think I'm missing a counter, because this should always be an even number if there's no goat tokens on field. I think I missed one of my own ones leaving field. Anyways. Yeah, so then you just pass and hope.
Pass and hope.
Draw for turn.
Gnome might be... I think Gnome is having a rough go of it.
Yeah. If I do this judgment, I pop your blocker, swing for 12. Well, no, that costs 4. That would eat all my stones. It'd be 12, 18, 2,000, 26, 28. Yeah, that wouldn't be enough. So there's no reason to do that. So I'll just call Stone.
You'll just call Stone. Juster.
Stone.
Juster Stone.
Just calling Stone. Swing at you for 2. Trigger Lunya to burn Dallas for 1. You probably block with the Dallas. And then I get a counter, I believe, because it's... Yeah, it's whenever any goat leaves. And then... Swing at you for 2... Actually, you probably save Dallas to block the Seth, so maybe you just take the 2.
Okay. 1, 2.
1, 2. Swing for 2, get 2 goats.
No, not that one.
Not that one.
No,
And just
not
take
that
the
one.
2.
1, 2.
Swing at you for 6.
And then you block down.
Response to the block. Nothing. Yeah, I was thinking about liberationing it, but no, probably not. So yeah, just dies. And then swing at you for 6 in the air. So yeah, that dies.
It dies.
And then you take 6 in the air and I drain 6. And then there's goats everywhere.
There's so many goats.
There's all these stinking goats all over the place.
No. Goats even everywhere all over the place.
Goats all over. What are they doing? What's with all these goats? Judgmenting Lumia could be an option, but it could also be really bad. Could be very useless. I think I would just go. I think I'd probably not, because I want to end of turn flicker this. So yeah, end of turn flicker, enter, remove one of your goat tokens. Also, this Abel should be dead. So, remove one of the goats.
Goat removal.
And then I haven't played any spells yet, so Sword of Prague is not really. Sword of Prague and Fair Spell are not doing too much. Pass.
Yeah.
The only spells I've played is like Healing Wing, which can't be cancelled, and the Seth I got on turn 1 before you had any of that. So,
Okay.
Alabaster's decent.
Did we forget to discard for hand size?
No, you were at 7.
Okay. All right. I wasn't sure if there was ever a point where it tipped over. Anyway. Anything before recovery?
Nope, you can continue. Probably now. You go for Gone.
Oh.
These two for Gone.
Huh? Oh, sorry. I'm
What?
stupid.
What are you
I'm
about?
dumb. My brain is processing, okay? I don't even
Okay.
know. I don't know what I'm going on about. Sorry. Which ones?
The
This
mono green ones, yeah. The ones that are only for
No.
green. Response to the enter, try and fossil grow it.
Yeah, I don't. Do I? What?
You maybe try and sort of prog this. To which I fair spell.
No, I'm kidding. I'm not invested.
I can tell.
Sorry, my brain is
That's
just all
great.
fuzzy. Oh, it does
this
it.
stops the enter.
So it's just there.
So it's just there. But next turn you might have a 5th stone, and then it will be a problem. But for now, it's.
And it'll be big.
Yeah, if it survives, which it won't.
Yeah. Yay.
And then you would pass your turn. End of your turn, I'll pay for a liberation. Target my Seth plus your Gone. Oh, you'd have to swing with these goats. So swing 2, I block with Healing Wing.
Yes.
So I'm up to 5k. And then the other one, I'll take 2. But either way, liberation, target Seth, Gone, So pop that. Mine is Eternal. And then trigger Seth to make you discard at random.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Whichever way you want.
I was going to go this way. So 1, 2, 3, 4. So the Sword of Prague.
Tragedy.
You didn't have will for it anyways. You only have light
I mean,
will. And then go to my turn. Draw for turn. Recover. Call Stone. And then I think this is lethal now. 2, 4, 6, 12. You can block one of these with Alabaster. So we'll say you block the Seth, because that's the biggest thing. And then 2, so 2, 4, 6, 8, 14. And then I just Lumia Judgment, swing for 10, and that's game.
Yeah. That's Denzo.
So
Garbanzo bean.
That's that.
So
That's the match.
that's that. Gnome
So it's
losing is
easy
bad.
2-0. That's not a good matchup for Gnome. Gnome is not good against aggro.
Yeah.
Especially this kind of aggro. This kind of aggro plays plenty of stuff to remove. Like plenty of ways to remove things from the board. And Gnome likes to have some guys on the board.
Like stuff out.
Yeah.
Can't play the game with nothing there.
Yeah, unfortunately. My mind is still on the Charlotte stuff. I'm still thinking about that. It's really good.
Oh.
Hey.
Oh,
I drank way too much. I really shouldn't be in here. How's it going? How's Sourcewell going?
Good.
It's going.
It's going. We are streaming right now.
Oh, sorry.
No, you're good.
No, you're good. We're streaming, just testing stuff with whoever. So that's why we're in the server. Like in the server voice chat. Otherwise we would have been in a private call, of course.
I should probably leave then. I'm sorry.
No, it's totally okay.
You're all good. But yeah, how are you doing? Enjoying Force of Will?
Mostly.
Mostly?
This meta has been, not the best.
Yeah, that is fair. I mean, it's kind of unsolved right now.
Compared to other DCGs, it's solid.
Yeah. I'm trying to solve the entire format single-handedly at the moment.
Okay. Sure.
And it's going alright, I'd say.
I'm here as a second pair of hands for doing that. I don't have a brain for it, but I can do as I'm told and put the cards where they need to be on the table.
Yeah. So what I'm doing right now is I set up a whole like bracket, like a mock tournament bracket, with 48 different decks. And I'm just we're just going through each match and just playing out each match as if it were like a tournament, except with just us piloting them.
Interesting.
Yeah. So that's what I mean by single-handedly trying to solve the format by myself, which is not how that works, but
just doing like a whole tournament where anything like the play is not how things would go in real life because people make mistakes. We are giving ourselves the opportunity to just go back on anything, as long as we play within the realm of like not because we're showing each other our hands, but not using that information. We're playing as if we don't know that information, but we're collaborating for what would theoretically be like the most solid choice to make.
Playing how if each player were to play perfectly, yeah, that sounds good.
Yeah, that's the goal.
Yeah, if you're trying to get that kind of data.
Yeah, exactly. So
Well,
we just
I'm
finished
gonna
up Gnome versus Lumia.
Oh no, Gnome's competitor.
Yeah, Gnome was on there. Just got 2-0'd by Lumia though. So
Also, fuck Lumia.
it's
Like,
Lumia Lunya.
what? Oh, good. Yeah,
Yeah.
because she needed support. Fantastic.
I like the deck. It's really fun.
Oh, I'm sure. I'm sure it's a blast.
Yeah, so many goats. So next.
I'm getting pulled away.
Uh,
I'm getting pulled away to another game. I'll talk to you guys
okay.
later.
Adios.
Bye.
Have a good one. Next up would be
I feel so
Glorious.
bad. I'm so awkward.
You're fine. You're not that awkward. You're a little bit awkward, but like a normal amount awkward.
Uh-huh.
Like everyone's awkward.
Whatever you say.
No, really, like everyone's awkward. It's not.
Okay. Uh-huh. I feel like I'm an abnormal amount awkward, but all right.
No, you're fine. Gloria Charlotte versus Book, and Tears Mikage versus Kaguya's.
Were you gonna restart the
last
room
few. What was it again?
so that you could restart the room so that you could set it so that other people can't just come in and flip the table?
Oh, yes, that's true. I did say I was going to do that. Okay. Let's see if I can find
the settings.
the setting for it. Server name, server type. Is it in the settings? No? Okay, hold on. Let me look it up again. Let me look up and see what it said.
Oh my god, it's less than a month until your birthday. That kind of just set in. I need to actually buy your birthday.
You're good. Says host options uncheck table flip. But where is host? I don't know what that means. Okay, I'm just gonna make the table. Oh, options. Server or options permissions. Table flip. Okay, I found it. So I didn't have to make a new room.
Okay.
Well, I made a new one anyways. You can hop in.
Hops in. What's next?
So we can't continue the normal rounds, so we have to, or the first round. So we'll continue to losers. What? What happened?
The big text is here again.
Can you ignore it or?
The big floating.
I think.
Yeah, I can ignore it. It's not a big deal. It's just kind of funny.
If you host, it doesn't show up.
It does not.
So if you wanted to, you could host.
It's fine.
But the next matchup would be Moonglow.
I just dropped my phone.
Moonglow versus Gnome in the losers bracket.
Okay.
I need to remember what my Moonglow build is. Moonglow. Where are you? There you are.
I find your thumbnail very funny.
Yeah, you like the big two.
Uh-huh. Peak thumbnail.
Yeah. And then for the next one, I'll just like extend the tail of the 2 to curl it around into a 3.
Uh-huh. You'll turn it into a 3.
Yeah, not even like erase it and draw a 3. I'm just gonna turn it into a 3.
Uh-huh. Yeah.
The highest effort possible.
It's great. I don't know why you would say that it's highest effort like sarcastically. This is just peak thumbnail.
Yeah.
I'm gonna advertise you
Okay.
for you to
We can do that.
my followers on the internet.
Yeah. Okay. Chance standby. I don't think most people know like what I'm talking about though, because I don't think most people play Force of Will. Like most of your online friends and stuff.
I will make them. And I'm not talking about my friends. I'm talking about the people who follow me for my art.
Yeah. Oh, that's the card. Okay.
LPCG. I can't put 3. Peep the high effort thumbnail. Lamau.
Oh, so you're just making fun of my thumbnail. That's why you want to share it. Okay.
No.
Okay, I
I'm
see.
also
I see
trying
what
to
this
get
is really
you.
about. Okay. Understood. Message received.
Okay.
Okay. This is fine.
I'm also trying to get people to follow you on Blue
Yeah.
Sky.
I appreciate it. Okay. Did you want to host or is this fine?
It's fine.
Okay. I'm gonna be on Moonglow, of course. Obviously. And you were just on Gnome, so we can just have you be on Gnome again.
Gnome.
Gnome.
No M. No M. Gnome.
Gnome. Gnome. Gnome. Gnome.
Gnome. Gnome.
The genome.
Gnome.
The
Yes.
human genome. Sorry.
Uh-huh. You're stupid.
Sorry. My brain
No,
is
it's okay.
a little bit fried from
I'm a little bit fried
I don't even know what.
from being sleepy.
Okay. Shuffled up. Let's roll the dice. I rolled a 6. You roll a 5. So take your coin.
Gnome goes stupid. Hey.
Sorry, I was trying to get it for you. Alright, let's Let's do these 3 back. Put back 3. Epic. We got the
Bye.
Grimoire. We got Grimoire.
Which go back, which stay?
Put back. Keep this because this can stop Adalbert.
Keep.
Maybe put back Fair Spell, Spirit Ring. Wait, does this? Yeah, this is destroys, so this would not stop that. Okay. Maybe keep the other ones. Yeah, that's fine. Yeah.
Shuffle.
Yes.
Draw. Sword of Frog. Lorite.
Cool. That's not bad. Okay.
Sort of program.
Yes. So start of turn, I have Grimoire. You don't have anything to reveal, so we begin. I call stone. I'll take 3.
Wow. Wait, this
And
determines who freaking Viola goes against.
it does not. This is
No?
already in the loser's round, I think. Wait, hold on. Let me check.
Oh, okay.
It does not.
Okay. I was hallucinating. I forgot. I can't remember who you said.
Winner of this.
Who? What determines who Viola goes against?
So Viola is going against either Killua or Aramaki, depending on who loses. Whoever loses between Killua
Oh,
and
okay.
Aramaki.
I just completely misremembered that. My brain. I don't know how to explain that one. I swore
It's okay.
that it was this matchup for some reason in my brain, but it wasn't.
Yeah. I think for this, in this particular matchup, I think I'm just gonna set Prison Lake first, since I already have a Water Stone, and just pass with that.
Uh-huh.
And if we need to, we can
Draw.
pay 1 to set Adalbert at end of your turn.
Well, Callstone. Oop, not like that. Need to remember there's a button.
Just be normal.
Shut up. I'm used to playing Viola, okay?
Okay.
I can't help it, okay?
Okay.
Okay. So I don't do anything.
So you don't do anything. Yeah, you just pass. You just keep Lorite / Sword of Prog up for whatever. Sword of Prog doesn't do anything, but Lorite or Dark Alice on my turn or whatever.
Yeah.
End of your turn, I'll pay 1 for Moonglow to try and put something face down. You could Lorite this, but it's probably not worth it.
I don't know.
So yeah, you'd probably just leave it. You don't want to waste your only interaction. And then Grimoire, draw 2.
Yeah.
It is untouchable. And then go to my turn, draw off turn.
Yeah.
Recover, call stone. So now we have Lunar Lake access, Mirror access, and then we can pay 0 for another Adalbert to be face down. Or do we? Nah, let's get Spell Twister. We already have Adalbert. Okay. And then pass.
Hold on, I'm away from my PC.
Okay.
Hello.
Hello.
Turn proceeds.
What was that?
Turn proceeds.
Turn proceeds, yeah. End of my turn, Flash in Dallas.
Okay.
Or maybe do it start of your turn so that you can Tinkerbell for like a draw 2 or something. Potentially. I don't know.
Okay.
I don't know if that would come up though. Because you'd need... It's an activate ability, so you can't pay for it with Crown Stone. Yeah, I don't know. Yeah, just do it end of my
We
turn.
should gamble. Okay. Womp. Dark Alice.
And it resolves. No responses here.
Okay. Draw. Nicta. Nicte. Nicty.
You could pitch the
Hot.
extra one. You don't need it.
Draw.
Probably. You probably don't need it. You maybe need it, but hopefully not.
You never know, technically.
Yeah.
What?
You could sack the Dallas.
Okay. Anyway, draw for turn.
Yes.
Pearl Staring. Recover.
GST.
Callstone.
Mm-hmm.
Precious Memoriam.
So you have to take 3.
3.
That does give you access to Sword of Prague or GST or Lorite or Ferris Bell all on my turn. Or you can always Trish on my turn and that gets you a body too. Or like in response to whatever. So yeah, you just try and pass. And then end of your turn, try and flash in this Adalbert with Ambush at the end of your turn. This you can't Ferris Spell it because it's not quick cast. Sword of Prague doesn't do anything. So I would probably try and Trish. Cancel it unless I pay 1, but if it's awakened, just cancel it instead. Oh wait, no, because you can't awaken it this turn. Because I'm doing it at the end of your turn. Never mind. Normally you would awaken it with Gnome, but you can't recover it right now. So maybe you Lorite the Enter? I don't know.
Maybe you Lorite the Enter.
Maybe you Lorite the Enter. I don't know.
Sure. I don't know either.
I'm trying to think.
I don't play this deck.
I'm thinking. Okay, yeah, Lorite the Enter.
Okay.
Yeah, probably Crown Stone for it. Response to the Lorite, I'll mirror it. Which you wouldn't have known I had Lorite, or mirror, but you still try for it probably. And then I get this Kaguya face down. Shuffle. And then you pass, so then my turn, draw for turn. Recover, call stone. Put this Adalbert face down. I need to remember what all the cards face down are. Oops. Hold on.
Feel free to look.
Yeah, I know. I'm moving them so that they're over here, and then I'm just gonna, if it will let me, just leave them face up here. So all these ones over here are face down, technically, but just so that I know what they are, because it's hard to look at them in TTS without like just having them all flipped. Anyways,
you just politely ask that your opponent closes their eyes.
Yeah, pretty much. I guess it'd just be combat. Combat swing for 4. 4 with multi-strike.
I don't really have anything to say about that now, do I?
Yeah, not really. And then over you.
Okay. Draw. What? Can it? It doesn't work.
Oh. Oh no. Oh no.
So I don't know.
So probably before recovery, soda prog.
Yeah. Sort of question.
Mm-hmm.
Draw. The draw
Resource.
button doesn't work anymore.
No.
Whatever. Gone.
Actually, thinking in response to that, I think I have an idea.
You have an idea.
Response to the soda prog. Activate the Kaguya. I'm gonna try and high roll this. Kaguya enter. Target Adalbert. Pitch Muse.
Yeah.
And get the Apollosphere from deck attached. And then Grimoire draw 2.
Yeah.
1, 2, a still in response, Apollosphere, sack, Thunder of Zeus, holding priority, ambush spell twister, and then here in response you would probably fair spell the Thunder of Zeus, and then I go, dang, my high roll play didn't work. So this is canceled, and then Spell Twister Bandit enters, has no target, and then you're good. Had to try for it.
Yeah. Okay.
And then you draw.
What happened?
Then you draw Sword of Prague.
Oh.
And can recover and whatnot.
Recover.
That was maybe a bad play. I probably shouldn't have done Spell Twister there. I should have just done the what's it called, Thunder of Zeus, because then I would have still had blue up for Cursed Mirror on the fair spell. That probably would have been better, but oh well.
Well, do you want to do what's right, as is the
I
intent, or do you want to do what's funny?
I wouldn't have known that you had fair spell, so I could see that being like the optimal line. There's a universe where that's correct.
Or you just go full ham.
Yeah, like that's why I'm fine leaving it. Like I already thought of that before I went for it. I just feel like that's still probably something that someone could do. I don't know if you'd say it's correct, but it's definitely a viable option.
It's not bad.
Yeah.
It's not stupid.
Yeah.
It's just a little dangerous.
It's not stupid, it's just risky. Okay. So options for you could either Hue or Nick Day are both like good bombs you could drop right now. Or Gnome if you want to start trying to set up more stones.
Okay. Yeah, sure, since we're at 3 already.
Yeah, and then next turn you could have it as a 2020 Eternal.
Uh-huh.
Except on enter, I just would prison of the Lunar Lake. But you don't know that.
Yeah.
So
What would we pay it with?
probably this so that it's can't be targeted. Can't be targeted while it's on the chase and then gains barrier. Prison in the Lunar Lake does not care about that though. But you'd probably feel pretty confident in just like casting this with Crownstone +1. And then just leave the light will up. So cast Gone. Gone hits field in response to the enter, prison it. And then you can still Tinkerbell here, wipe my board. So this trades with the Gone, but now you just Tinkerbell wipe these 3. So yeah, and then that's gone too. So we're both tapped out and both with nothing on field. Except I have a Adalbert set, so that's a little bit of an advantage there.
Yeah.
Draw for turn. Recover, call stone. Honestly, hard cast Adalbert. Cast it with these. And then enter.
Yep. There's not anything I can do.
Yeah, I know. Probably just get another Lunar Lake set, which you would not know about, so don't play as if you know about that. I mean, you could maybe play as if you're guessing that that's maybe an option, but and then Moonglow, put a card face down. I'm just thinking which one. Let's say we put the mirror face down, just in case we need to Apollosphere for another Thunder of Zeus or something, and then Grimoire draw 2. Hey, what did I say?
Oh my god.
What did I say? And you're tapped out, so Apollosphere.
Yeah.
Sack it for Thunder of Zeus. Modes to burn you for 2,000 and probably make you discard 2.
Yep.
So I would put you down to 5. And then probably discard GSC so you get a token at least. And then at this point the Trish probably isn't doing a whole lot.
Oh, you turned to fuzz.
And then pass. I can
do
what I want. I'll turn to
token
if I want. And then yeah, you get a token. You get a flyer.
4?
Yes, 4 for a token. So you probably just die to Adalbert next turn. Swinging in.
Yeah.
Now that you're at 5 health.
5. Sure, I'll keep that. Why not? Draw for turn.
Okay.
The draw button doesn't work. Oh my god.
Okay, so there's a Kriya. You could dig for stuff. You could use it as a bait. I would honestly probably imprison this if you could just cast Kriya. So that would be a good bait. And then yeah, I'd probably prison it, and then now you're free to we both still get +1s. +1.
And that's 1+1.
Yes. And then now you're free to just cast Nick Day because you know you're not having to worry about any more prisons or anything. You just use this for the void.
Yeah.
Yeah, because this discounts the green.
Yeah. Yes.
Yes.
Correct.
And then enter, you reanimate the basic stone. And then you would just pass it over to me. The only problem is Adalbert is a 5/7 now, so with multi-strike Bane. So if I swing at you for 5, no matter who you block with, the Bane kills you and then I hit you for 5. So playing Kriya actually loses you the game no matter what.
So
maybe if you don't play Kriya and you just go straight in for either one of these, then I just prison it and then that dies. And then you don't have enough will to play the other one.
Yeah.
So yeah, I think you just lose no matter what here. I can go draw for turn,
Gnome gets 2-0'd
recover,
again? Wait, no.
call stone,
Gnome
put
loses
this
his
face
first. This is
down,
the first.
draw 2. I'm just looking at what I would have. And the answer is way more gas than Gnome has right now. And this Adalbert is threatening lethal for sure.
Yeah.
That is unfortunate. Gnome just got added to the bracket today and already is gone forever. But that's okay.
Bye-bye.
We got to test it. We
get to see that it's not good.
Yeah. I get to check it off the list of I'm probably not taking this to FOWfest. Moonglow's just good though. Moonglow's nasty. Most people aren't playing the Kaguya, like Thunder Zeus stuff in their Moonglow builds, but I think it's crazy. I like it a lot. It's really fun.
You use this card a lot.
Yeah. I used it in Seer. That's the intended deck for it. That was the last time I used it. And only as like a one of, because you just search it off the Crimson Moon.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay. Next up, I'm gonna do this one off stream. So next up would be
Which one? Sorry, I don't have the stream up.
there's a certain Yarla list that I was granted knowledge of that I think might be something that someone is wanting to keep secret. I won't say who or what. It's a Nyarla list. I don't have express permission to share the spice, and so I'm not gonna do that one on stream. Just in case someone else.
Oh,
I don't know.
great.
Yeah. So next up, Zacky versus Zero. Do you want Zacky
versus what?
Zero?
Sorry, you cut out.
Zacky and Zero. The Z's.
Well,
the Z names.
I've played Zero before, so if you want me to pilot that, I can.
Okay.
Hopefully I don't forget everything that I've ever known as soon as the cards are handed to me. Can I actually host? Because the draw button doesn't work.
Yeah, I'll just leave, you can host. And then that way you can also hopefully not have the massive text.
Mm-hmm. And then I just set up poker and we just play poker instead.
What? I mean, you could.
Force of will testing, string, and then people go into it and it's a freaking poker.
Yeah.
Get pranked, losers. It's just poker.
Yeah. Let me know when you're hosting.
I've hosted it.
Oh, you're hosting. Okay.
Where's the settings for the hosting stuff?
So it's just at the top. There's a section that says options.
Oh.
You go to options, go to permissions, and then uncheck the thing.
Table flip has been unchecked.
Okay. Epic and cool. Here's 0. Don't need that open anymore. And then Zacky. Zacky mask. If you get to start with your thing, then mask doesn't get barrier. That's something. Ah, no.
Did you delete something?
No, I just accidentally combined the stone deck and the side deck.
Oh. Ouch.
I have to take them all out manually. Alright, shuffle, 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 shuffle. Alright, the die roll really matters here.
Oh yeah.
So rolling for me
Fate
first.
moment.
I rolled a 7. Rolling for 0 now. Or you, as it were. Rolling a 10, so you get to go first.
Hehe.
And blue wheel coin has nothing
You
to
know
stop
what that
fate
means.
triggers. Yeah. So we'll put back you. We'll put back all of these. So put back 4. Shuffle, shuffle. Okay, and then put back 3. Shuffle, shuffle.
Why does this keep happening? I keep
Okay,
drawing
that's
opening
fine.
hands of 2 of the same card.
Yeah.
And then like 2, 2, 1. Not this one. Like that. I don't know.
Yeah, you
Maybe.
can. Yeah, you could keep this, or maybe keep Hugh. Probably keep Hugh. He's probably good in this matchup. You probably don't need the light lightning in this matchup because I'm not going to be playing any dark stuff.
Okay.
And like you already have your sub ruler, so you can already remove everything that you want. Like you can already like pop everything with that instead. So. Okay.
Girl's staring at.
Yeah. So beginning of game things, I have this, you have your fate trigger, mask draws me a card. And then we can begin. Let's see, so whenever I do an investigate, I do clue, I can judgment rested, and then I got my 2 mulligans, and then investigate has quick cast. Alright, call stone, I'll take 3. And then...
What? I'm confused.
What do you mean what?
What happened? Confusion.
I just called stone and then paid 3 so that it's recovered.
Isn't 0 going first?
Oh yeah, you're going first. Sorry, I forgot. For some reason I had it backwards. Yeah, so I get a blue coin.
Yeah, just like, wait, hold on.
That's my bad.
That's wrong.
Yeah, so you go ahead. You can call stone without resting, so you can do the Viola thing.
I just got used to it. And I have to keep going back and forth.
Uh-huh.
Anyway. Do I do anything?
Oh, no, you can't do anything. You're under mask,
Um,
so you can't pay for anything.
That's true. You're so right.
Yeah, I know. Draw for
I'm just
turn,
stupid.
call for stun,
Mask sucks.
pass. Yeah, I know.
Mask kind of stinks, honestly. If we're being 100% each with it. Mask is kind of garbage.
Yeah.
It's kind of really annoying. And I know that there are going to be people who are like, it's not that bad, but it's annoying, okay?
It's annoying.
It's annoying.
It's an opinion whether or not it's annoying or not. And it's an opinion shared by a vast majority of players.
Mask is annoying, period. I don't care how often it's going to show up. That's not what matters. It's that it exists, and because it exists, it's annoying.
Yeah. Yeah, that's true. Even if it doesn't show up, it's still, when it does, it's annoying. We're not talking about when it doesn't show up.
When it doesn't show up, yay, we're playing the game normally. When it does, it's annoying.
Yeah.
Anyway.
Anyways, continue. Good. Do your
I have so many
thing.
things I could say because I'm very opinionated, and I'm just not going to get into it because
Yeah.
it doesn't need to turn into an angry rant. A
Yeah,
bug
it's okay.
gets extremely angry stream.
It's okay. It's okay.
Go
You can
ahead.
have opinions. Well, I passed it to you.
Oh,
I
just
went call
called
stone
him.
pass.
Okay. Sorry, I wasn't paying attention.
I know. I can tell.
I was having a conversation with myself, don't you see?
Yeah. You just
Recover,
call stone.
but nothing recovers because there's nothing to recover Callstone again.
Yes, of course. Really good weather
Well,
for a hue.
huh?
I said really good weather for a hue right now.
Really good weather for a hue.
Yeah.
Uh-huh.
Yeah. Okay. Oh no. I can't play 2 costs. And then you pass, end of your turn, I flash in Professor, get a 1 counter.
Counter.
And then go
Counter? I hardly know her.
I hate you. Anyways, go to my turn. Draw for turn. Before recovery, we investigate. Okay.
Oh. Okay.
Of course. Still before recovery, after investigates. Cast Professor.
Uh-huh.
Get another counter. And then recover. Call stone.
Yeah. I have a question.
Question.
Got commissions I need to do. Will you be able to proceed with the stream without me for a bit once after this when I work on?
I'll just keep playing I'll just play against myself for a couple of them. I just want to get through the loser bracket matches today, at least. Like all the
How many of
ones
them
that
are
we
there?
can. After this, I think there's only 2 more. Yeah, there's only 2 more
Okay.
after this that we can actually play. We're still, of course, waiting for support.
The regulars?
For regulars, and then after those, the losers brackets of those. Like the loser matches after those.
Okay.
But I just want to finish everything that I can do today. And then once we get the rest of the set, then we'll be able to do everything else. And then end of turn.
Okay.
I'm just going to go end of turn, expel these.
Yeah.
And over to you.
Draw.
Start of your recovery, I investigate. Cool.
Uh-huh. Recover.
Uh-huh.
Callstone.
Yes. Racking up the damage. Let's go.
Uh-huh. Yeah, just killing myself real quick for you.
Yeah.
Because I love you.
Me
Sorry, that
too.
was... Sorry. For anybody who doesn't know, I am their partner.
I should let you know no one's watching right now. We're just talking to each other.
Okay, but for
But
anybody who happens to ever watch it and doesn't know,
yeah. Yeah, yeah.
just in a stream by ourselves,
Uh-huh.
nobody even cares. This is so sad.
Yeah.
Anyway,
You could pay 3 for Arrival. Like, just tap out Arrival me. Look at my hand. Make me banish stuff. I would just banish the star scale, though. Instead
yeah.
of mask. But still, that wipes out 1 professor, star scale, plus 2 cards out of my hand.
Yeah.
Potentially.
If you have 2 quick cast cards, which you
Yeah.
do, but I wouldn't know
You
that.
wouldn't know that,
But
yeah.
sure, why not? I don't know what else we would even do.
And then response to this.
Um,
In order to preserve my Sphinx, I would just cast it here.
just
Sphinx.
fully
It's
dumping
untouchable.
into this thing.
Yeah, I mean, that was the point of me getting these both out now, was so that I would have will to Sphinx already.
Yeah. So you could
Um,
get the Sphinx as soon as
yeah.
possible. Okay.
And then
Well,
yeah, that's gonna be these 2 go
we
away,
could
and
throw out
then
one of those, the star
one of
scale.
these in the star scale. So you're still under mask, and I now have a big ol' Sphinx. So I think that's fine.
Yeah. Pass it over.
Weep womp. End of turn, these get
Yep.
expelled. I would swing at me with... No, because now you know that there's Sphinx here, so that would actually not be a good idea. I was gonna say, swing with you so you get the tokens, but alas. You can always
This
just
is
pop Sphinx with your sub ruler next turn. You just have to pay 2 to pop it.
Mhm.
Because it does lose its barrier, and you can just kill it
Does
then.
lose its barrier.
Go to my turn, drop turn.
Yeah.
Recover, call stone. Or start a main
Oh, you
phase
know what?
Sphinx.
Yeah.
Chant or non-chant?
What would you suggest?
Probably non-chant. I would do non-chant for this matchup.
Non-chant.
Because it's a
Sure.
mask deck, so it's probably mostly resonators.
Oh.
And it is a non-chant.
Well,
So everything...
oh.
So I draw a card and you gain 13. But I am just going to swing for 13 now, so then just go back down to normal, and I gain 13.
Yep. That's how Sphinx is.
So that's how Sphinx
That's
works.
how Sphinx goes.
Raznable.
Razzable.
Uh-huh. This you can also just pop with the apple, but you can only pop one
Yep.
of them at a time because it's once per turn, and it costs 2.
Have to pick.
So pass.
Draw.
Mm-hmm.
Recover. Fall stone.
Yep. Hey, that's pretty good.
That is live right now.
Yep.
Probably this one that I would keep tapped.
Yeah, depends what you want to pop right now, though, because you could... If you pop that with the apple, which that might be good so that I don't get another start of main phase trigger.
But I could also just cross my fingers and hope I get forced into life gain, but or hope you get forced into giving me life gain. But that's gambling. And that's very me to do. I don't know if somebody who's not me would do that.
The only thing is, you let me draw another card too. Even though you're gaining life, you
Yeah.
still let me draw another card.
Yeah.
And if you call it wrong, then I
Oh,
get the buff for the rest of the game.
which hurts.
Yeah. One thing you could maybe do is swing with Hue, and then if I block with the Reasonable, then pop it in response. If I don't,
Sure.
then... You can also pop both. You can just pay 2, pop 1, and then on my turn, pay 2, pop the other. So you actually don't
I
have
dropped
to
my
choose.
phone on the floor. Hold on.
Okay.
I'm so not clumsy. I've never been clumsy in my life. Anyway, what were you saying?
I'm saying you could pay 2, pop one of them now, and then pop another one on my turn.
Yeah.
Yeah. So swing with Hue if I block with Reasonable, which I probably will. Then you just pop it. Draw a card. And then get 2 tokens. And I take 7.
Tokens. They are 4/4 light military resonators.
Yep.
Military.
And then
Did I spell it right? Yay.
Yeah. You just pass end of turn, target the Sphinx plus probably the Chrysoberyl. And then
Meh.
still end of your turn. Bam, bam for Morgana.
Working.
And then
Yes.
go to my turn.
Uh-huh.
That gets me 1 clue.
You
End of
do
turn.
get clues.
I do get clues. And I recover, and then I call stone, and then I pay 3. Actually, before recovery, you just pop this also, because you want to do that before main phase. So you pop it and draw another card.
Four.
4. That's good.
Yeah.
Start of my recovery, I should have explored too also. And now that I have explored, Makoto Cloth Corpse Ritualist. Enter, remove one of the tokens. Because you have barrier.
Yes.
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 Yeah.
Combat, swing at you for 6 to face.
Anything to do about that?
Maybe you could throw the token under it. That seems like fine. You're gonna get more tokens next turn anyways.
Uh-huh.
And then over you.
Draw.
Now you're double taxed as well.
Cover. Callstone.
Oh, hey. Hello, Jeremy.
Double.
Welcome to the stream.
Oh, people, hello. Person.
Oh, wait, hold on. I just realized this should not be recovered because of Gravestone.
Yeah, we're stupid. No, it's okay.
It's all good.
I'm just forgetful. I'm kind of spacey, so.
All good.
What to do?
We're doing some testing. Go. So, did you already draw for turn?
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah, drew for a turn called.
Recover Callstone.
Yes, you have a lot of cards in hand. So you're getting double taxed, but it doesn't matter too much for 0 because you have lots of very good resonators. So you could just start dropping 4 and 0 now. I kind of don't have like any anything to stop you. So, and 4 is untouchable anyways. So, you just
Which one?
go for that. Probably this first. And then it just guaranteed resolves. You get a stone.
Magic stone. Yay!
Yay. Thinking, because this costs 3 to do right now, but it might be worth it to just pop the ritualist.
Get it out of here.
Yeah.
My question
The only
is,
problem with that is you only leave 1 will up. Which might be fine. You would still have access to Alabaster or Witch. And you are at Seal 5, so like that's fine. So yeah, I would maybe just do that now. Make this die, and then you draw a card. And yeah, I don't have anything I can do about that. So. And then now that that's gone, I don't have anything to stop you from just swinging at me with Hue, so you just swing Hue.
punch.
And then you get tokens to block the Morgana or anything. You could also swing into the Morgana, but then I just bounce it. Yeah, just bounce it, recast it, so yeah, so I'll just take 7. This should have been expelled last turn.
And pass. Yes.
Yep. Draw for turn. Interesting. That does nothing against you. Okay. Recover, call stone. This wouldn't recover. Actually, you would just also target the Morgana so it doesn't recover.
How?
With the gravestone. This and this wouldn't recover.
Yeah.
So let's just say before recovery I banish a clue or bounce it back.
Okay.
And then I could recast it now. I could also play a Rasnable. Yeah, I guess I'll play Rasnable.
Yeah.
Not that it's doing anything because you just pop it.
Oh.
And then Morgana. Get another counter, and then yeah, I'm kind of giving up at this point. I think you just got it because now you just end of turn. Well, no, this wouldn't have an enter effect. Yeah, so I just pass. Start of your recovery, I would get 2. Doesn't do anything.
Recover costume?
I probably just shouldn't have even cast Morgana. Not till like not till your turn at least.
Okay. We can say that didn't happen.
Okay. But yeah, continue.
Recover costume?
Yep. Yes, indeed. Many stones.
What to do?
Combat. If I try and block you, just pop it. I think you just win, honestly. Try and block, and you just pop it. Pay 2. and then it draws you a card. And you also get 2 more tokens. And then you can, now that you have enters back, you can go for Witch, and then Witch get Pumpkin Witch, so now you can swing with all 4 of the tokens, including the ones you just got. And they all have flying, so I can't block them with Morgana either. So then that's a 4, 8, 12, 16, 2,000, 27, 3,000. Plus any other body is game, so just play a Zero's Familiar, and that also gets swiftness. And then, yeah. GG's.
Yay. Do you have anything to do?
No. I mean, I could try and mirror, I guess. I could mirror the Witch, actually. I would just have to pay 2 for it, which taps me out. So you
Don't give up, so we... Yeah.
Trying to think. You could go for Dante enters to try and dig for another witch. Pay 15, try and dig. Then 1, 2, 3. Nothing, okay. Yeah, so I would just like finish swinging with all this stuff. You can now kill the professor with 4, and then it recovers it, and then swing again. So just kill it, recover, swing again. So I'll take 7. And you get a counter on it.
It has 1 anger count.
It's 1 amount angry. And then I'll take 8 from the 2 4/4s. Yep.
Yeah.
And then you just pass. End of turn for cleanup, you can pitch that 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. That, just those ones. Okay, and then my turn, draw for turn, recover Callstone, and then surrender. Yeah, there's nothing this does.
Yay!
Yay, 0 wins. That's good.
As anticipated.
Yeah, you were going first. And you turn
How
off
it
all
goes.
my eternal barrier on my like regalias and stuff. And 0 has a lot of good resonators too, so like it's not that hard to play through Mask.
How many cards is the deck?
Should be 40. No, wait.
Okay, what can
I think it's 41. Yeah, it's
Okay.
41. You're missing something.
No, I'm not.
No?
I just put it back. It was the witch that was sitting next to
Okay.
it.
Okay. I don't have anything to side for this matchup. I suppose I would just go first then. Shuffle up.
Does 0 have anything to side?
Probably not. Maybe I was gonna say maybe uppercut, but Maybe Lumias. I'd probably side in Lumias.
Taking out.
Necronomicon barrier. Take out a couple of those.
Okay.
'Cause, I don't really have any enters. Just investigate,
Yeah.
which is not
Not an
as
enter.
it enters. So. Or it is. It's as it enters. It's not like triggering on enter.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Silly technicalities.
Yay. Put back 4. Shuffle. Put back 3.
What are we?
Shuffle. And then we have the duo. Mask Grimoire. The best ones. You can probably put back this. You're going second, so you want to keep Zero's Guard in. Tinkerbell out's Mask, so keep that for sure. Keep Tinkerbell plus Alabaster. So everything, just put back the bird. Keep everything else.
Okay.
Because you can Alabaster like before recovery, and then after recovery Tinkerbell, and it's a 2 cost. So that's like a free mask out there. Doesn't out Grimoire, but whatever.
Yeah.
Okay. So I'm going first, so you get your coin, and then you can start of game get your apple.
Apple.
So mask goes into field and then draws a card, and then call stone.
Yeah.
And just pass.
Draw. Call stone.
Yep. You have to tap to call stone now.
Oh.
No freebies.
I'm not good at remembering things.
Yeah.
Then
just pass. End of your turn, Dallas. Draw, sack, draw, pitch, and then go to my turn, draw for turn.
Yep.
Recover, call stone. Take 3. And just pass with that.
Recover call stone?
Start of your turn, I would Alabaster. Try and flash in Alabaster for 1.
Okay.
And then after recovery and after you call stone, you can hard cast Tinkerbell for 3.
Alabaster?
Response to the Alabaster, I think I would flash in Mirage Spirit. And then it gets expelled.
Okay.
And then
recover.
You can continue.
Call stone.
Yep.
Why did I try to put that in my hand? Anyway.
Good weather for a Hue. It's good weather for a Hue.
This stone coin or stone?
No, I'd use your stones.
Okay.
No reason to waste your coin right now. And yep, unchaseable, so resolves, can't play 2 costs. 2 costs or more.
Yeah.
And then pass. My turn, I draw for turn. Recover, call stone. Um, if I swing, you just get to block with Hue, which is not good. So I'll just pass.
Draw. Recover Callstone.
Mm-hmm. You now have
What
Gravestone
now?
live.
Huh?
You now have Gravestone live.
Yes. So what to do?
You can swing Hue into Mirage Spirit.
That's true, yeah.
Because it's precision first strike. And I would just say that's fine. You don't get tokens because it triggers on attack, so they would get removed by the spirit. But now spirit is gone.
Spirit is gone.
So now that that's gone, you could pay 3 for Garden, potentially. No, actually, you probably wouldn't want to do that. You want to get Apple out first, I think. It's just expensive. You could also wait and 4 into Tinkerbell to out this, and then you're just free to play as like crazy as you want. So yeah, I'd probably do that. Just wait for that.
Hold it. Hold it.
Okay.
Sorry.
End of your turn, your gravestone triggers. So whatever you target, target probably my grimoire and then one of my stones, and then whichever stone you target, I'll use the other 2 for Morgana.
I don't know which one. I don't know anything.
It doesn't matter which one you target. Whichever one you target, I just use the other 2, so it doesn't matter. Morgana, and then I get a counter, and then go to my turn. Draw for turn. And now I recover. Call stone, or start of recovery, I should investigate too, and then call stone.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Oh no. I could flash in detective, maybe. Okay, here's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna pay 3 for another mask. And now I'm going to, we'll say I paid 3 with the Chrysabarrel, and then I'll pay 1 with this for the student detective.
Okay.
Get a counter, or get a clue. And then combat, swing at you for 6.
I just take it. Correct.
Yep. End of turn, this gets expelled. And then over to you. If I were you, I would start of your turn, you draw for turn. After draw, before recovery, pay 2 for 4. 2 for 4.
2 for 4.
Yeah. And then start of your recovery, I get to investigate 1. And then you go to recover. Recover, call stone. And then from here, I would just hard cast Tinkerbell for 3. just play the resonator of it. And then enter, since a 2-cost hit field this turn, wipe everything, so I lose both the masks. Response, I would do this to put this on bottom and draw a card. Detective can tap, put a revealed card on bottom and draw a card. So I'm just doing that before it dies. But yeah, that would wipe all my floodgates except for Grimoire.
Yeah.
And then you are good to continue with your turn, which would probably just be swinging and then pass.
Punch.
Ouch. I guess you could technically also play something, but I don't know. I probably wouldn't. Not yet. You can just wait till next turn. Keep the will up.
Sure.
Okay. So draw for my turn. Recover, call stone.
Yeah.
I don't know why it's not letting me call stone. Greystone would target Grimoire plus one of these. Probably that one. This is rather unfortunate. Yeah, this hand is not doing anything. This is all interruptions. And you have an already established board. Decide pass. And then I can at least flash in detective, or the detective assistant. And then I can maybe investigate me something.
Draw.
Mm-hmm.
Recover costume?
Yep.
Yeah.
Oh, you're lagging. What'd you say? Hello, hello?
Wait. I don't know.
Oh, you're cutting out. You're cutting out.
Huh?
You're cutting out.
What?
You're cutting out.
Hello?
You are cutting. Hello?
Oh.
I said you're cutting
Okay.
out.
Hi. You were cutting out too.
Okay, I think that's just a Discord thing.
Mutually bad. Mutually bad connection or something.
Yeah.
Anyway.
Anyways.
What to do?
So you could do Apple into 4 now if you wanted to. Or not into 4, into the addition, Secret Garden. Not 4. That doesn't make any sense. Apple, it's untouchable.
Hell.
I can't mirror it or anything. Secret Garden, also untouchable. Enter, response to the enter, you God's Art it to put this as a thing. And then I can't do anything about that because it's untouchable. So now that's a sub-ruler. And then you get a bird from the deck. And then you ramp a stone. And you now have your sub-ruler set up.
Yay.
Yay. And I can't do anything about that with my mirrors and my Zacky's new plans.
Untouchable everywhere.
It does nothing against it. Yeah. This is why I think Zero is like, of the Fate decks, definitely one of the better ones, because she has so many more ways to like go second and still get
way to
get to the sub-ruler.
Get the sub-ruler.
Yeah. And then once you have the sub-ruler, you're just ramping stones and have
untouchable everywhere.
Untouchable everywhere. You have not free removal, but you have removal from the sub-ruler that like like a lot of things that are good right now. So you just remove anything, draw a card. So it keeps your card advantage up, and you have a bunch of stones, and you're removing stuff. So it's just a constant stream of like things being thrown at the wall until you win, pretty much. But yeah, you can go combat now. Swing with Hugh, swing with 4, swing with Tinkerbell, and I can't do anything about it. You could also witch, but then I just
That's
curse
what I was
mirror it.
thinking.
Yeah, I would just mirror that.
But we would do it anyways,
You would do
right?
it anyways, yeah. So just pay 1 witch, and it'll eat a mirror. That's fine.
Yeah. Okay, fine.
Yep. And you get your tokens.
Punch.
That's another 7.
Punch.
And then you drain
This is
1,000 also from that one. And then, yeah, so if you resolved the witch, you would have won. But alas.
would have won, yeah. That's
okay.
what I was
You just
saying.
pass. End of your turn, I would try and flash in this detective, get a clue, and then go to my turn, draw for turn. Start a recovery, I investigate 1. Oh,
Gravestone.
shoot. Oh, shoot. Of all the things to investigate. Okay. So, recovery, we'll say this one doesn't recover. That's probably what you'd target.
Yeah.
Call stone. It's not letting me use the call stone button.
You called stone.
I dragged it down from the deck because the call stone button
Oh.
isn't working, so I just did it manually.
Wait.
I think I don't pay 3 for that.
Hmm.
Probably. You have Zero's familiar to block this, so that's not doing anything. If I pay the 3, no, because this would tax me as well, so I can't do that. Yeah. I guess I'll just pay 3, cast it.
Nothing to say about that one, I don't think.
I don't have any resonators to recover, so that doesn't matter. And then go to end of turn. I don't have anything with investigate to cheat in. Go to my next turn, start of turn. Or start my next turn, draw for turn. Recover, call stone.
Yep.
That called stone. And I guess now I just Lakota cloth. Enter. Doesn't matter. I guess the Tinkerbell I'll try and remove. And then I just lose on the crackback. So yeah, that did nothing. I mean, I could try and Professor. Start of your recovery, I'd investigate. Nothing. Okay. I was like, maybe if I hit a Sphinx, there's a point to trying it. But no Sphinx, so yeah, 0 2-0s. Nice. Not a very good showing from Zacky in this one.
Yeah.
But alas, this could just not be a good Zacky list. Maybe I'm going too heavy on the Regalia
0.
or something. I don't know. I don't know.
I'm not smart enough.
Or it could just be, I think this bracket is just like at a competitive enough level that it's respecting stuff like Mask. I think this Zacky deck is like the most consistent way to just like trash on casuals. But
Which
once it's
is
like against something
mean
that's like
spirited, but
what?
mean spirited.
You what?
It would be mean spirited to bring this list to
Yeah.
a
This deck is
casual
like it seems
setting.
like it's just like at least the way I have it built here where it's like turbo mulliganing for Mask and stuff. It's like the most consistent way to just like beat something that isn't prepared for Mask. But as soon as you play against anything
Well,
that's respecting it, it's like
well,
not great.
no, not anymore, because now there's the just
Yeah,
get masked.
now there's the XR that just starts with Mask. So I guess that would take that role. But
Just get masked.
either way, I mean
Because before that,
the advantage with this deck was mostly just that you like play like you just keep playing your investigate stuff, so you eventually get to a point where you have enough clues to win the game.
yeah,
That's the idea at least, but that did not
yeah.
really come to fruition. Like the main thing would be with Morgana, like just repeating, like bouncing and replaying Morgana each turn, and then you can eventually skip the opponent's turns and like re-swing with stuff. And then you also have like a Sphinx or a Ray Asnable while they're also under Mask is like hard to out
Real tough.
for some decks. Not too hard for Zero though, because Zero just pops them instantly.
Yeah.
Zero just has a free way to out that, so that was maybe just a bad matchup too.
Bad matchup plus
Bad matchup.
this is a setting where you have built all the decks to be able to like deal with Mask.
Yeah.
So yeah,
that's
is
Mask Zacky. I think we are crossing off the list. I'm not bringing that to FOWfest for sure.
yeah. All right. Well, you keep playing. I
will keep
need
playing,
a nap and to work on commissions and to work on homework.
There's much more to test. So I'm gonna actually leave because I need to go to a single player room.
Yes. Yeah.
I'm gonna keep on going. It could also be nice. It could also be nice if there's anybody else who wants to hop in and help me pilot some decks.
You could ping people in the server. You could do that.
I could. But I also don't want to. I don't want to add people if they're not interested.
Okay. Uh-huh. All right. So, what's the plan for the rest of the stream?
Just to continue what we've been doing. Just keep working on the bracket. Just going down the list.
What's
so
next
up is Flute versus Wukong. Adjusting.
Flute versus Wukong.
Yes.
What different? No, this is losers. Yes.
This is losers.
Sorry.
Yeah, Flute lost.
I don't know how
first round
freaking
to Adalbert. It's a pretty solid Flute build too. Like it felt really strong in that match. It's just Adalbert like barely like it was very close. I think this deck is still like really strong. It just it was a 2-1. I think it was the games where Adalbert got to go first. It just eked out the win. Or it might have been 2-0. Was it 2-0? It was 2-0. Never mind. I'm lying. Adalbert won going second against Flute. It felt really close though, I promise. Yeah. A lot of good disruptions in this. and then Xylos or Sphinx or Razable or like solid win cons.
Okay, so
Yeah, I'll let you go. Oh wait, okay, I remember the match now. So in Flute's first match, it was Adalbert. In the Adalbert deck, I sided into Star Scales, and Flute went Moonshade into like one other stone, and then Moonshade.
yeah,
So
Discord's making you cut out a bunch. I can't tell what you're saying at all.
no, Discord is
Oh,
being evil to me.
you're back.
Okay, I'll let you go.
Okay.
Bye bye.
If you're still streaming when I'm done with things, I would be happy to keep playing card games.
Yeah, I probably won't be, but yeah, if I am, we can. I will talk to you
Yeah.
later. I'm probably gonna be just streaming by myself with no viewers for a while. But I at least got to get through these matches at some point, and I'm sure people will watch the VOD,
Invite
so it's okay.
people. Have people freaking be.
If people wanna help me with my dumb project, they can decide that on their own. I'm not gonna go after people.
But people don't know that there's an invitation to help.
I've put the invitation out
Where?
in the well, I've said it in the videos,
Uh, okay,
and
well,
it's
that's not
I don't know.
a place where people are looking. I'm just gonna tell people.
Okay, I mean you can do what you want. Anyways, let me get the Wukong list up.
Alright, have a good rest of stream / whenever I return.
Okay.
Bye-bye.
The assistant tester. Okay, anyways, bye. Okay, anyways, let's get Wukong. There he is. Wukong. Wukong is a deck. I'm thinking. I'm wondering if I maybe cut down to 3 regions and then like bump up. Maybe bump up the Robomite account or something. Or bump up the Lorite count. I think I'll do that. I don't know which one I'm going to bump up though. Maybe Robomaeda. We'll do Robomaeda. And then down to 3 regions. Robomaeda is really good. It's always nice to have a will sync. Anyways, this looks solid. This looks solid. I think we are good to go. Playing against myself as usual. Wukong. Wait, hold on. That's not the right colors. Yeah, sometimes TTS does this. Like when you do the start, it randomizes your like default environment. But you need to have the color options to select blue, like white and blue, because that's the players 1 and 2 on the what's it called, force will table thing. So it's weird. Anyways, Flute. So in that one table layout, it doesn't give you the the right color options for having player 1 and 2 there. Flute. Get in here, girl. Get over there. And then Wukong. Flute in there. Deck. Stone deck. Side deck. And then Wukong. Deck. Stone deck. Side deck. All good. Yeah. Okay. Sorry, I'm being distracted. Need to stop looking at messages when I'm in the middle of streaming. I say as I continue to look at other messages while I'm in the middle of streaming. Okay, anyways. Dice. Rolling for Wukong first. This die roll really matters. 7, and then rolling for Flute. Rolling a 5. Okay, so Wukong gets to go first. That's pretty huge. And Blue Wheel Coin has nothing on Fate. Okay, Finger Mountain's nice. Finger Mountain plus Regions is nice. We can put this back. We can put back the Cloud. And probably Wuzhou in this matchup. We probably don't need that. Okay. Not bad. And then on the Flute side, I think we probably keep Zacky's new plan in Mirror for sure. We put back Raznable, Killua. Not sure if we'll need Muse. Maybe, yeah, we'll put it back, yeah. That's fine. Okay. That works. So beginning of game things. This starts on field and we get to reveal Rogue and Shiba and Fire Pit. And then trigger Staff, and no response to that. And yeah, so now we can begin. Call Stone, take 3, and then just pass with that. Draw for turn. Call Stone with Water Dragon, and then just pass there. The end of turn where we do Staff Search, and we do Regions, search for Regions. So we'll do Staff Search first, so Staff, tap, make the will for searching a cloud, so we get a Flying Cloud. That's pretty nice. Shuffle, and then Rejon's Inheritance. You probably don't do anything about this. You could technically mirror it, but maybe do mirror it, because it's a free, this is like your last chance to do free mirror. So maybe you mirror it and just trade for them not having Rejon's. It's probably worth it. What to expel though? I think you want to keep Spirit. Honestly, maybe Sphinx. I think, yeah, just expel Sphinx. As strong as Sphinx is. Expel Sphinx. Mirror draws a card. And then locked into main phases. And you go, okay, that's fine. Draw for turn. Recover, call Stone. Take another 3. Let me keep my hand a little organized here. So 5-Finger Mountain's pretty strong. It loses to Zacky's new plan, but we don't know that that's there. I think you'd still go for it anyways, just so that you can make use of these clouds in hand for stuff. So try and cast it. Response to the cast. You just expel this for Zacky's new plan. And then, yep, that gets expelled. Then you'd pass. Oh, actually, we can staff draw opponent on bottom each turn. I forgot that that was a thing. So yeah, we'll staff draw opponent on bottom. Probably put this back. And then on opponent, like start of the opponent's turn, we'll say we do it again, draw, put the cloud back on bottom again. Okay. End of the Wukong's player's turn, we would have drawn a card off this, and then go to our turn, draw for turn. Oh, this could, hold on, I have to restart. Those should be back there, because this gets shuffled in. So you have to shuffle, and then draw a Flute, draw for turn. Okay, and we didn't draw it anyways, so it doesn't matter. Before recovery, Dallas, no will to respond, so enter, draw, we can pitch the Liberation, so we have free judgment now, and then draw, pitch, I guess just the extra GST, and then recover, call Stone with the Water Dragon, and oh, you know what? I haven't been keeping track of my seal counters. So I would have gotten 2 from the Dallas there, 1 for drawing from turn, 1 from Dragon Shrine Maiden, and then the turn before that drawing for turn. I think that should be everything. Oh, and I drew once off mirror, so 6. That sounds about right. Okay. Okay, pass. Okay, end of turn, staff. So we can search for a cloud. Shuffle, and then go to our turn, draw for turn. Recover, call Stone. Take 3. We'll do staff to search, or not to search, but to draw and put 1 on bottom. So you just put one of these clouds back. We could do, let's see, this can pay for myths. This is a myth, so we could use this to pay for the finger. So we'll do that. We'll try and pay for finger. Response to the finger cast. I think we'll try and Dragon trying to draw a card. And there's a Zacky's New Planet, of course. Okay, so we expel and we Zacky's New Planet. So, second Finger Mountain gone. And then shuffle it into its deck, into the deck. Yeah. Rip. With that, I mean, you can always save the will up if you need to Council Grove something, or to flash in Robometa. So, yeah, just pass. Okay, so I should have gotten a counter for drawing off that. And then end of turn, we'll Sword of Prog, draw a card. Nothing to do about that. So get another counter. That gets not expelled, but removed. And then still end of turn, we'll Dallas enter. Draw, get a counter, sack itself, draw, sack the other Dallas. So we get 2 counters. And then go to our turn, draw for turn, so up to 11 counters. Recover, call stone. We're like half the way to getting the Paradox thing live. And we have another Zacky's New Plan in hand too, so and a GST and a Goliath command, so I think we're fine with just passing there, and we have another draw already. I think actually maybe there, yeah, there we're gonna do remove for blue for judgment, declare judgment, response tap to draw. So we draw and then judgment, it comes in rested. Enter, we get back both Dark Alices. So we get a counter from drawing. And then now we have the Dark Alices back to just be getting a bunch of counters. And yeah, and there's nothing that stops that. Because that's enter, we don't have anything to stop the judgment trigger. We could wipe it with Council Grove. But yeah, so then opponent would end their turn, end of turn, probably try and do the Council Grove. Response to Council Grove, just Goliath command it. So it gets removed face down. Yikes. Yeah, looking pretty solid there. So we just have to. Oh, and then we can also Monkey God to try and draw up one on bottom. Just put that on bottom. We don't need that. And then draft turn. That's not bad. That's pretty good. We'll take that. Recover. Call stone. Okay, we're gaining 200 life from that right now. So just the regions. So we don't know anything that's in the opponent's hand. What would we do here? Let's see. Woo might be good to just like get out now. It draws a card. It wipes the flute, and then we can just start swinging with it in the coming turns. And like it's a 3 cost, so it's hard to cancel. So that's maybe a good idea. Yeah, let's say we do that. And then we still keep 1 will up for palm. So we can like palm into Tang San Zhang on the following turn, like on the end of the opponent's turn. Tang San Zhang searches another Tang San Zhang, and then that sets up the infinite for like the turn after that. So then we have like a just keeping up the 1 will for palm sets up the infinite on a future turn, so that could be nice. But for now, we just need a Wujiahu to like train bait something. So enter. So we can fossil girl the enter potentially. That would be like the main thing we could do. We could either fossil girl the enter or we can GST, but that's kind of a waste of a GST. We don't need to go all in on that. So yeah, I'd probably just fossil girl that enter for two life. So yeah, that resolves, and then it's got belligerent precision, so we just swing straight into the flute, which in response to that, to try and save our flute, we just flash in Dallas, which I think you just let that resolve. Enter, draw, pitch. We could pitch Reasonable. We don't need that. Or do we? Actually, that could be nice. Just casting Reasonable. Yeah, that might actually be nice to have. Interesting. Okay. Yeah, maybe we pitch the GST and then draw, pitch, these are all such good cards. Zacky's new plan, I guess. We've drawn 2. And then block with the Dark Alice, so that dies. And then recover. Oh, yeah, no, we would just recover this and then reswing. So actually, maybe we don't do that. Or we still do that, but instead of pitching Zacky's new plan, we just sack itself. And then Wujiahu can kill Flute. That's fine. Yeah. Maybe we shouldn't have even tried to save Flute, because like we kind of want it back on the J ruler side, or on the ruler side. It just means we're astral now, so we can't release seal, but that's okay. So we killed the Flute, and we still have the 1 will up. So yeah, just go end of turn, trigger to gain 2 life, so we're up to 33. Pass it over, redraw for turn, recover, call stone with the water dragon. We get a counter from drawing for turn as well. So we are getting real close to getting that 23 counters. So we have the option to just cast Reasonable here. Can't imagine the opponent has anything to do about that because they only have 1 will up, and I don't think there's like a ton of just 1 will answers for that. So let's see, we do that, and then Crystal Barrel makes all the will that we could possibly need, so that's nice to have up. So yeah, that for Reasonable. Yeah, and yeah, I don't think you do anything about that. Actually, maybe response to the cast, you want to get Tanks on Zhang out. So maybe, yeah, response to cast, pay 2, Balm of Buddha. Response to this, we just mirror it for sure. Yeah, so that gets expelled. But we can still Monkey Staff, draw a card, and then yeah, that goes on bottom. Okay, that was useless. So we're now tapped out for Flute. We are tapped out, but we have a draw. We have Zacky's new plan still. So I think we're okay with that, and we still have Reasonable out, so that's fine. Wait, no, Wujiahu is here. I forgot this guy was on board. Maybe we don't play that. Yeah, maybe we don't play that, and then end of turn, I think this still happens, where you play palm and then it gets mirrored. I think that still just happens exactly as it happened. But now it's just yeah, end of turn, still probably staff to pay for search. We get a cloud, shuffle, and then go to our turn, draw for turn. Recover, call a stone. Staff to draw opponent on bottom. Draw, put back one of these clouds. That's our first Sword of Prague. Combat for 1,000. Just take it. Let's see. This is all instant speed, so you just pass with that, and then just keep this all up as interaction. If we need a will sync, we always have Robomaeda. So, yeah, I'm fine with just passing. Okay, and then end of opponent's turn. Here we probably want a Dark Alice. Holding priority, probably Dragon Shrine to draw a card. So we draw. This goes up one. Dark Alice enter, draw. Could pitch one of these, draw. Sack itself, maybe. No, I'd rather keep the blocker up. So yeah, we'll pitch one of the. We'll pitch another Reasonable, I guess. Then this goes up to 18. And yeah, I don't think you do anything on that. So go to Flute's turn, draw for turn. Okay. Before recovery, pay 2 for another. We get a counter for drawing for turn, and then still before recovery for Dark Alice. Draw, pitch, draw. We can pitch the Liberation. Or no, we'll keep the Liberation actually, because that's not 2 blue cards removed, but we could pitch. We probably want to keep the Mirage Ruins because that's good against this deck. Guess we'll pitch the Kila. But I want to keep the Liberation so we have a guaranteed way to out the Wuzhou. Actually, you know what? We'll just sack the Dark Alice. We don't need to pop this. This could be good for another Finger Mountain if they get the third one. Yeah, nothing on that, so then we just recover. We call stone. Is now the time that we Reasonable? Is now our time? We could also Shiva. I kind of like that better, actually. We can definitely Shiva. So we'll do that, and we'll put back the Sword of Prague to try and Shiva. Shiva, enter. Maybe in response to this, we Sword of Prague to try and dig. Oh, I just realized we should have gained 200. But anyways, Sword of Prague to dig. Yeah, it's not doing anything. Staff search for cloud, and then that did not. Come on. Shuffle, and then staff effect to draw, put one on bottom. So we draw, put the cloud on bottom. Okay, so that doesn't do anything to stop. That should be removed. Does not do anything to stop Shiva. So we could Council Grove it, I guess. But then you just pay 2. Or if you Council Grove, we would just Goliath's command. Maybe it's better to like try and force him to pay the 2 though still. Man, I'm not sure. I'm gonna say we don't do anything because we want to still like being able to flash in tanks on Zhang would be really nice here. Like at the end of turn would be really good to set up. So I think we're just gonna say we don't do anything on this Shiva. So that dies, and then we get 3 +1/+1s. Which means we can swing for 5 to face. Yay, damage, finally. Actually, maybe we respond with Robomaeda to try and tank this. To which you would probably Sword of Prague. And yeah, that resolves. So that gets cancelled. This gets removed and draws a card. Bumps us up to 20 counters. Hey, another Sword of Prague, of course. Yeah. Why wouldn't it be? Nice. Anyways, and then swing for 5. So yeah, we took 5 anyways, but it ate the Sword of Prague. And then a pass. And then end of turn we just pay 4. Just try and full cast tanks on Zhang. Just get it out there. Then pay 2. Sword of Prague it. To be fair, like, what are the chances? Oh, and then Sword of Prague, this is 3rd mode, so we also get to bounce our own Dark Alice. Which is kind of nice. And then draws a card. Oh, shoot. Okay, so we can... So now we actually have the option to Dark Alice, pitch a Liberation, remove it, and then play this other Liberation unchaseably. Okay, that's nasty. Okay, so that goes to grave, and we're up to. Did I already add a counter for this Sword of Prague? I mean, we're already almost at 23. Like we can guaranteed get to 23 right now if we wanted, so it doesn't matter too much. But I think I didn't yet. So whatever, it's whatever. Go to Wukong's turn, draw for turn, recover, call stone. So we have a ton of will for Robomaeda here. If it resolves. Which looking at the hand, it probably would right now. But I think as the Wukong player, you want to try and like bait some stuff first because you don't know. So we probably try and search with staff. And then pay 0 to draw, and then put this back. Okay, so we now have Rejon's access. Maybe pay 1, try and play a staff. Just play a regular old staff. Oh, you know what? This should have 3 counters on it from the Dallas getting bounced. Yeah, that should get 3 counters. So, anyways, pay 1, cast that, see if that baits out anything, which, I mean, does it? We could Zacky's new plan this. It doesn't seem bad. Expel Reasonable for Zacky's new plan. So sure, that gets expelled, this gets shuffled in. So we hate the Zacky's new plan. So now we're feeling safe to try and go for Palm Buddha, maybe? Response to this, try and Dragon Shrine, draw a card. That's not doing anything immediately. But that does give us 22 counters, and we can coin out Spirit of the Mirage runes. So off this Palma Buddha, we just use it to search instead of cheating anything in. So we'll just search another Tanks on Zhang, so we can try and set up the infinite again, hopefully. I mean, we can sure try. We can try our best. We'll try our darndest. And then, yeah, so that resolves just fine, but we're not cheating anything in. And then now maybe you try and Robo Maeda. Maybe not like right this second, but you have the will up that we can Crown Stone into Robo Maeda and like use it to protect, and then still have it up, or still have 3 will up to like Tanks on Zhang, and then going into the next turn try and do the infinite, pump up Robo Maeda and stuff, do all that fun stuff. So yeah, I think you just pass with that. End of the Wukong's turn. Would you Dark Alice here? We're at end of the Wukong's turn. They still have a bunch of will up. I'm not sure. It's kind of risky. But we also have free last movement / free liberation if we really want to. So like it's not that risky. They're not going to be able to like pull off an infinite or anything right now, especially because they're also under spirit. So it's actually not that risky. So yeah, we'll go for it. Dark Alice. And then I think you just let that resolve. So then enter, draw. Pitch one of the libs. Draw. Get owned, liberals. Get pitched. Sorry. And then pitch. I almost think you pitch a sword. No, probably not. You probably pitch Goliath's command at this point. Keep the swords. Keep the Omni cancels. And then now maybe, now that we're tapped out, you would Robo Maeda. So yeah, pay 2. Flash it in. It gains barrier from the Crown Stone, which is pretty nice. And we could honestly right now, while it still has Eternal Barrier, just pump it up. Just pay into it. Speaking of life points, we should be gaining 2, 4, 6, 8 right now. So we gained 8 at end of turn, and then pay 4 plus that to do first mode once, first mode twice, and then last mode to become a 15/15, and then precision pierce bane barrier. And I don't think, yeah, because it has barrier right now, so we can't even last movement it. So yeah, I think you just let that go. Unfortunate we didn't have Sword of Prog ready for it, but that's just how the cookie crumbles. There's just a good timing for that. So now this is set up and pretty much impossible to out without a GST. Draw for turn. Muse. We would recover. Okay, so this is up to 23 now. Move my stones over. We call stone with the water dragon. Okay. Try and draw with Dragon Shrine. We want to just try and dig for anything. Okay, that's not doing anything. Main things we're trying to dig for, I think, are GST, so we can out this Robomaeda, and our edition, the Paradox edition. You know the one. Which that is not any of these. I wonder if we still swing or if we just keep them up as blockers. Probably keep them up as blockers. I think we're just waiting to reset the game at this point. And I mean, we have plenty of cancels to do so. So I think we'd just pass. Draw for turn. Or end of the opponent's turn, we'd activate to draw, put one on bottom. So draw, put this on bottom. For sure. And then draw for turn. And then, okay, that's pretty decent. Now we recover. And call stone. We are still under spirit, so we can't cheat stuff in with Finger Mountain. But, like, we have a billion stones, so we can't reshance because that's a mandatory discount. So reshance is doing nothing for us. I guess let's just staff, try and draw, put this Flying Cloud on bottom. There's our other tanks on Zhang. Everything we have in our hand right now is like super vulnerable to getting canceled, which is unfortunate. Just an unfortunate truth of this matchup. So I think we just start trying to hit with Robomaeda and then just keep gaining life at end of turn with the resin drop and just hope that we can beat them down. So this is swinging in for 15. This is a 9, 10. So we can block 10 of it. So we'll just take 5. And yeah, there's nothing we can do about that. So, and then end of the opponent's next turn, we can always flash in these tanks on Zangs and try and do the infinite. It's not going to resolve, but we don't know that. So we'll pass. We can always try for it. End of turn, we do need to gain our life though. There's still 4 resonators engraved, so we're gaining 8. And then over to the Flute's turn, draw for turn. Hey, that's a guy, that's a guy, that's a dude. That's a bro. We can flash that in now, yeah. 2, 3, 4. 4, pay 4 plus 1 void, flash it in. Anything to say about that? I guess attempt to draw, put one on bottom, so we can try and... Yeah, that's not a Sword of Prog. I mean, we could try and Council Grove it, but... Oh no, it can't be cancelled. Yeah, can't be cancelled, so even if we had a Sword of Prog... Not doing anything. Okay, so we draw, we have to put one on bottom. So we'll put the tanks on Zhang on bottom because they can search each other anyways. Yeah. That's a little bit rough. And then I guess still before recovery, we just pay 2. God's Art it, pump it up. Nothing to say about that, but maybe before, like while we're still on only one stone up, we probably want to try and play some things maybe. Maybe try and staff, see if that baits anything. I don't think you take the bait. I think you go, yeah, that's fine. That's not doing anything. And then try and, I mean, we could Council Grove. I think if you're the Flute, you're fine with them Council Groving you right now. Like, that's perfectly fine. Oh, also we have, since this is before recovery, Xylos has its tap effect, which can screw him up. So that's a little rough. Maybe we'll do Council Grove, try and do modes to wipe water resonators, water/flying resonators, and get the top stone. Yeah. To which you would maybe Xylos that. I don't know, let me think. Or maybe just let that go, because that's not really doing anything either. Oh, let's see. If I'm Flute before recovery, my two interactions are essentially Xylos and sort of Prog. Does this eat the Xylos or the Sword of Prog or neither? I don't know what else is in the hand. Probably... Well, I know they've searched a Tang Sanzang, and I know they have Crownstone to protect that. So probably we're fine doing Xylos on this. This gets removed face down, and then they can play another 2 costs. So now they try and play 5-finger. And then does this eat the Sword of Prog? And I'm going to go with probably not. I think that hits field fine. Because they're still under Spirit, so they're not cheating anything off this. Okay. I think we're good with that. And then you let them go to recovery, maybe. Or no, still before recovery. Knowing they only have the 1 stone up, you'd probably now try and flash in the tanks on thing. Which we can do Crownstone plus the 2 staffs for it. So just pay 2, and then it's untouchable, pseudo untouchable from Crownstone, which is fine. Enter trigger, response to the enter trigger, we will do remove liberation for blue, and then unchaseable liberation of the water, putting back the 2 liberations from removed area. On the Flute's Water Dragon and the Tang Sanzang to just immediately just say no more of that. So this gets removed from the field, and then they get... Oh no, it would have barrier. No, that would have barrier. Reverse. These are back in removed area. This one was in grave. Ooh, yeah, that having barrier is interesting. So yeah, I think you just let that resolve, so that hits field. That's gonna get you another one to hand. They can't do the tap effects now, so there's no infinite immediately. But you now know that that's there, and you probably keep something reserved to stop that. Okay, so now go to the Flute's turn. We already drew for turn, so we'll just recover, call stone. This is pumped up to being 15 with a multi-strike. This has just straight barrier on it, at least until the start of the next main phase. We probably Flute dig. We want to see GST really bad, and that's not GST. That should be at like 1,000,000 counters by now. That is not GST. That is in fact not GST. Like, it's unbelievable how much that isn't GST. But you know what? I think we have game anyways, because we Shiva into Tang Sanzang. That should kill it. Trigger to get 3+1/+1s on everything again. Response to that trigger, you have to flash in the Tang Sanzang. Try and gain those counters, and that has to be your blocker for Xylos. But it doesn't matter because in response we just sort of prog it. And they had to pay some life for that. So that has to get cancelled, and we draw a card. That's removed. That gets cancelled, draws a card, and we get to bounce 5 fingers. So that's now back in hand as well. So we don't even get the possible cheating. And then Xylos for game, because that's 3,000 damage. So yeah, that's gonna clean it up. Yeah, I mean, there's so many other ways Flute could have finished it there if we just saw the world creating paradox or anything else, but Xylos works perfectly fine. So thumbs up for Xylos. Thumbs up for Flute. That was a really solid game. And that was only game 1, so we gotta go into game 2 now. The unfortunate thing about this is if now moving forward, even if Wukong gets to win this next game, you have to play game 3 going second. Hello, Bug. So you have homework in comms, so that's, you are free to do that. How things are going is, we just finished Flute game 1, like Flute versus Wukong game 1, and Flute won. It's a very long game 1, as expected, with Flute being a very, very much a control deck. And so what we are learning is Sword of Prague is still a good card. There is something in my main deck that's not supposed to be there. It's Water Dragon. Okay. That needs to not be there. Get out of here. Yeah. I actually got to the point where I had enough counters that I could have played the world creating paradox. And it's seal 8. I would have been at seal 8 on that turn. But you don't even need seal 8. It doesn't matter. You can just play it without seal 8 and just God's Art it. Restart the game. And then after you've restarted the game, Judgment. And then the opponent has no maximum hand size. And it produces will. Yeah. Yeah, if you start the new game with this, you basically just win. Like, you might as well just scoop it up. Anyways, we gotta move on to game 2. Flute is going second once again, so we get that coin. Wukong gets to start with the sub-ruler once again. But yeah, how's your nap? Ow, 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 Nelly. Ow! Nelly! Nelly's scratching me. Scratching me up. She does not know how to sheath her claws. 'Twas decent. That's good. Wukong gets to side in star scales as well for this, actually. Actually, no, you probably don't because you're going first. And you'd way rather have your sub-ruler. Or would you? I don't know. I actually don't know. Is uppercut good here? Uppercut might be good here. I think, yeah, you probably side in uppercuts because then you can expel the, what's it called? You can expel a Dark Alice out of the grave after, like, the Dark Alice sack itself and then expel it out of the grave. And then remove all of them. And then it's way harder to get counters. Which means we need to take out. You know you're guaranteed starting with staff, so you can probably take out a staff. Probably take out both staffs. And then Flute is siding. Oh, siding lunar oxidizers for sure. Rip. And maybe Goliath's Command. No, probably not. Goliath's Command is only good against like Council Grove and the, what's it called? And Finger Mountain. Which is like, I don't know. I don't know if you need it just for those. We can maybe cut one of the last movements. We can cut down a Killua. We can cut down another Killua. Shuffle up. Shuffle, 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 shuffle. Okay. You probably want to keep one of the spirits. Maybe put back a muse. And then you put back GST for now. Shuffle. And draw 3. Okay. Not the worst. Not the best. Put back Cloud, put back you, put back the extra staff, put back that. So yeah, we're just keeping Sword of Prague. And then draw another Sword of Prague and a Robometa. That's a good start. And Finger Mountain. Okay. Beginning of game, reveal those, get Flute's Water Dragon, and then the Fate Trigger, of course, and then call Stone. Take 3. And pass with that. Okay, draw for turn. So we get a counter. Call Stone. And pass that. End of turn, end of the opponent's turn. We probably want to get Robomite out ASAP, honestly. And then Staff Search. Cloud, and then pay 0 to draw, put one on bottom. Draw, put that on bottom. And Then draw for turn. Would we do anything on this Robomaeda cast? Maybe response to the cast, we just draw a card, see if there's anything. Hey, that's something. Okay, pay 1 for blue. Well, actually, I think we'd coin. We'll coin for it. Spell that. Get out of here. Yeah, that sounds about right. Okay, so draw for turn for Wukong. Recover, call stone. Take another 3. And just pass. End of turn. Pay 1 for Sword of Prague. Resolves probably. I mean, you could Sword of Prague to try and cancel it. But, meh. Kind of meh. I think you just let it resolve. So draw. Get a counter. And then go to our turn, draw for turn. Get a counter. Recover, call stone. Kind of mid-hand right now, but that's what we gotta deal with. Let me think. Yeah, we'll just pass with that. So, end of Flute's turn. Play one of our swords to try and get it active. Resolves, so draw. And then still end of the Flute's turn, we'll staff to search. Get a cloud. And then staff to draw, put one on bottom. Draw. And then we're actually probably going to put the Baiji on bottom. And then still end of the Flute's turn, we maybe Rejon's to search. I don't think you do anything about that, so Rejon's searches, Rejon's. Ashes to ashes, Rejon's to Rejon's. You know what they say. Anyways, draw for turn. Recover, call stone. Taking another 3. I did shuffle the stone deck, but it is 3 killing stones again. Pay 2, 1 with the staff, 1 with the killing stone to try and play Rejon's. This gets met with Spirit for sure, which is untouchable. Can't do anything about that. Gets expelled. And then yeah, we're sitting comfy on 7 cards. Yeah, we'll just pass with that. Maybe first we'll do staff to draw, put one on bottom. Draw, we'll just put that back on bottom. We don't need that. And then we pass. End of the opponent's turn, Dragon Shrine to draw. Still end of the opponent's turn. We'll draw for turn first. Draw for turn, go up 1. Yeah, my dog Mokomochi is barking a lot over there. Not much I can do about that, though. I mean, I could go yell at him, but I don't want to do that. That's mean. So I'll pay 2 before recovery to Dallas. Dallas enter, draw, pitch, muse, draw, pitch, liberation. That's a lot of reasonable. So that's up to 8. Okay, recover, costone. Combat, swing for 2. Take 2. Swing for 2. Or this, I just played this turn. Never mind. That's not allowed. That's cheating. I'm almost considering just playing reasonable here. Just playing one of them out. Because we still have Zacky's new plan. And that's kind of like our only other interruption besides Goliath's command anyways. So, like, I don't know, that kind of makes sense. Yeah, we'll pay 1 for blue and then 2 for void for reasonable. This is definitely getting sort of progged. There you go. Yep, that's fair. That's the risk. Draw a card, this goes to grave. And honestly, I don't think that's even like that bad still. Try and pass the turn. End of opponent's turn, we would like to flash in staff. This is resolving. There's nothing we can do about it. And then use the staff to search with Monkey King. So we can search a cloud, shuffle, and then do the pay 0, draw opponent on bottom. So draw, put that cloud back on bottom. And with that, just go to our turn, draw for turn. Recover, call stone. We could wipe these with Wu Zhao, that would be nice. And the opponent is tapped out, so yeah, maybe we just do that. Well, let me think. Maybe we first draw opponent on bottom to see what we get. Yeah, we'll do that. So draw. We can put that on bottom. Yeah, we'll go for Wu. Wu, enter. Wipe. Draw a card. Another rehomes. We can use both the staffs to pay for a finger mountain. That seems pretty good. It does unfortunately get new planned, so that gets expelled. And then this shuffles in. And then, let's see, opponent is tapped out and we are not under Muse Spirit anymore, so I think now is like the best time to go for Palm of Buddha. So I think we do that. In response though, we just draw Shrine Maiden again, get a counter, and then expel Zacky's new plan for Zacky's new plan again. But you know, what can you do? You never expect the second one. And then this shuffles in. Unfortunate. And then just pass. Draw for turn. We recover, we call stone. We probably just play reasonable again, honestly. That should be at 10. No, because they have Wu. That's right. Wu Zhaohu, the hardworking power suit guy. That is one tough guy to deal with. let's see. We do always have liberation from grave, so we can always judgment. I gotta keep that in mind. I gotta remember to not forget that. Yes, the kitty cat man is keeping me off playing Reasonable. Last time we dealt with it with a Shiva. We could do that again. That does kind of make sense to me. Because that also puts our Sword of Prague back. So yeah, we'll do that. Oh, pay 2. So pay 2 for red, pay 1 for green, and put this back. And that gets us our Shiva, enter pop, and get our counters. Maybe in response we try and draw, put one on bottom. Draw, put this one on bottom. I mean, it doesn't do anything, but might as well try for it. And then Shiva resolves, pops, gets the counters. And then now we still have, if we need to, GST, or if we need to Reasonable Inheritance, or Goliath's Command, any of those. Pretty solid options. Or we have Muse engraved, so we just pass with that. And hopefully that's enough interruptions for now. So we'll draw turn. That's nice. Recover, call stone. Okay. From here, need to think very carefully. This is really tough. Really tough for Wukong. This is also really tough for me to play because I have to try and play it like it's not, like I don't know what the opponent has, and Flute is very interactive, so trying to play as much as possible like I don't know what the interactions are. So I know the opponent has 2 will up, that's all I know. 2 will, that could be anything. And they still have a draw. I know they have Muse staring at engrave. I could pay 1 with the staff and 1 with the stone for regions, right? Whatever it's called. This would be like to try and bait if they want to Muse it. I think. I think you do take the bait. I think you do want to try and Muse staring at this. Maybe you try and draw first. We'll see what we draw off Shrine Maiden. Okay. Well, that's not anything. And then we'll Muse. And then, yeah, this will get removed. So we're fine with that. Now we feel pretty safe going for 5-Finger Mountain. Homework done, yay! Good job. But yeah, now we can 5-Finger Mountain. This is resolving now, for sure. And then we just keep the will up with that. Maybe we do a pay 0 draw, put one on bottom. I don't remember. I don't think I did that this turn yet. So we'll draw. We'll probably put back Sha Wuxing for now, because we're not casting him anytime soon. Yeah, so now we have Tool up. We could sort of prog Robo Maeda on the opponent's turn, some combination of those. And we have Finger Mountain for bringing out a myth. So we can bring back the Rishans from grave, or the Tang San Zhang from hand. That's pretty good. We could also bring out Tang San Zhang and then staff +3 to play another Tang San Zhang after we search the one. Yeah, we would just pass with that and just leave those options open. Unless we want to do it now while the opponent's tapped out. That's actually definitely something to consider. Well, probably not actually, because that doesn't set up the infinite. Yeah, no, that's dumb. We would not do that. Okay, so draw for turn. Get a counter. Recover. Call stone. Okay. Now maybe we reasonable. I could see that being the play. That seems pretty alright to me. Let's say we do that. Reasonable with those. Opponent in response to this. Probably just sort of prog. It's a nice 1 will for 3 will plus a draw. To which we would probably just sort of prog it ourselves. Just use our own sort of prog. I'd pay for it with this because it's free. So this sort of prog gets cancelled and we draw a card. Nice, that's pretty good because we already have a Liberation Engrave, so that sets up that with the me staring at and stuff. That's removed. Still before Ray resolves. Oh, I should have gotten a counter from the sort of prog drawing. Still before Ray resolves, we want to get our enter effects off. So the Finger Mountain tap effect, I think, resolves. They get to draw, pitch flying. That combat, try and swing Shiva into Tang San Zhang. Response, flash in Robo Maeda to try and block it. Okay, I'm reconnected. Should be back. Luckily it did not just end the stream. My internet just cut out for a second there. But we're back. We're good. Okay, so anyways. Robo Maeda, protect Shiva. I think that's fine. Now we want to get rid of this Tang San Zhang before it can do anything else. And so yeah, that's what the silence was. Remove Liberation for blue. Put these two back. Only kind of noticed because you're working. That's okay. That is all good. So put the blue two wild cards back. Liberation, Unchaseable. Pop the Tang San Zhang and the Water Dragon, but it doesn't get popped. So that's gone. That's out of here. Okay. And then pass with that. End of the opponent's turn. first of all, staff search. Get a cloud. Let's shuffle the deck. Expel for uppercut. Probably try and expel the Dark Houses. So we get to look through the deck. We get to see the Lunar Oxidizers and go, youch, please don't Lunar Oxidize me. And then those get expelled. That gets shuffled. Get out of here. Okay, so that resolves. And then go to our turn, draw turn. Recover, call stone. We have tons of will to work with. So we could just try and pump up Robomyda here. That might be the best play, honestly. Just pay 1, activate, no response. Pay 2, activate, no response. Pay 2, activate, no response. Oh, wait, no, hold on. Back it up. This should be... We have to fully back it up, because this should have been rested under 5-Finger Mountain. Yeah. So would not have been able to protect with Robomyda. Which means we have to... Hold on. This is going to take some rewinding. That there, that there, that there. So we just didn't do Liberation, and then let's just say we successfully hit the Tang Sanzang. So then this gets 3 more counters, and the Reasmble gets 3 counters. But then they still just flash in Robomyda. That's still fine. Okay, so this should be how it is. And then instead of recovering, we just remove the counter. Okay, so I mean at least Robomyda is set up for next turn. This should be correct, I think. So let's try staff, draw, put 1 on bottom. Draw, put that on bottom. Laurite is not doing a whole lot right now. But neither is anything else. I guess we just try and Sha Wujing. Cast it, resolves. Seems pretty good in this matchup. Actually, we could cast it with that. We'll say we cast it with that just so we can still have this up for a search and a draw. And just pass. Oh, this should also come in rested, right? Yeah. Rip. This being two-sided is kind of rough. A little bit too balanced, if you ask me. We actually could, right now, search Flying Cloud, and then Finger Mountain, pitch Flying Cloud, bring back Tang Sanzang. Let's do that. Okay, so we... Oh, E. So we tap this, search Flying Cloud, pitch it for Finger Mountain. Well, Finger Mountain draws and then pitches it, and then cheats one in. So we get the... Let's get the Tang back from grave. No, not the Tang's on thing. Let's get the Regions back from grave. Because no enters on Tang's on thing. So let's get Regions and then call Stone with it. No, because Regions would enter rested too. Okay, never mind. We'll still do this, but let's get the... We'll just cheat in this Zhu by G from hand. And that will get the counter. And at least we're locking down there everything else that they could play. Okay, that's fine. Okay. Wukong passes. End of Wukong's turn. Let's draw. Cool. Over to our turn. Let's draw. Alright, cool, nice. Recover for our turn. Call for Stone. This is still tapped. And loses the counter. So we call for Stone. We can Oxidizers. Do a little bit of Lunar Oxidizer. Or GST. So that we can start punching Robomaida and just get rid of that right now. We have to pay 3 for it, but that's fine. We'll GST. Just hard cast it now. Draw a card. That gets us another counter. And then now we're not under 5 Finger Mountain. So that's pretty important. We can... this destroys an automaton. Yeah, pay 1. Lunar Oxidizer, enter, destroy the automaton. You could cancel the enter. Well, we have enter, destroy target automaton, plus enter. I think if you stack it so that the target subruler goes on the chase first and then the destroy target regalia, then you can't respond to either enter. So this just unchaseable pops Robomaida. And then enter turns off the staff as long as this is on field. And this has barrier too. That's nasty. And it's getting +4/+2 for each automaton, which is 2. So it's getting +8/4. So it's a 13/7. 13/7 with flying. Cool. And now combat, swing with Shiva into the Sha Wu Jing. Just get rid of that. Trigger to get the counters. So we get 3 more +1/+1 counters. 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. So they're under Reasonable. We have Lunar Oxidizer turning off their thing. And this gets 3 +1/+1 counters as well. Wow, that's brutal. This is rough. Yeah, so just pass. End of the opponent's turn. End of the opponent's turn, let's just spend all 4 of our will to search for flying clouds. Or, I don't think there is 4 flying clouds in there, but we'll search however many there are. So 1, 2, we'll search 2. So we'll just spend 2 to search 2. Okay. Shuffle, and then go to our turn, draw for turn. Nope, just 1. Just draw the 1 for turn. And then we can staff, draw, put 1 on bottom before recovery, and then tap to search this, shuffle, and then recover. Callstone. There's a crownstone. So now we can protect our tanks on Zhang play, but this should still be tapped. Oh, actually this lost its ability, so we wouldn't get the draw opponent back, so the Finger Mountain would be on top still. Yeah, no sub-rule abilities. That's kind of the whole point of the Lunar Oxidizer. That's unfortunate. I'll have to remember that. There's maybe an argument to have like not called stone and just judgmented. And it would have gained swiftness. No, it's still interested though. Five Finger still affects J rulers too. That kind of screws ourselves over here. Like, that feels really bad. We could do its tap effect here and bring back this. Just do that, yeah, draw, put this, draw, pitch, and then bring this back. So now the opponent is taxed again, I guess. Force him to be paying taxes. It just doesn't feel good. We don't have enters, and we can't bring anything in recovered, so we can't like block any of these hits coming in. And this is 13, 16. This is swinging in for 16 in the air that we can't block. 16 plus 12, so that's already game right there, basically, almost. Plus reasonable, and we can't block any of it because all our stuff comes in rested. Yikes, and even if we could, they're just so ahead right now. We're drawing another card from this, getting a counter, and then drawing for turn up to 18, and there's Xylos. So that's... Well, Xylos also comes in rested. So, but just with what's on board, we just win with that. So I think, yeah, I think I'm just going to call it there. Which means Flute 2 O's. Both times Wukong got to go first, and Flute still 2 O's. Nice. Yeah, this Flute deck is strong. Despite getting 2-0'd by Adalbert, it's still strong. I think Adalbert is also just strong though. Oh, a lot of good decks right now. A lot of good decks. Yeah. Well, that wraps that up. So let's just clear that. And there's one more losers round match to play. Alhama'at versus Dark Tree. Bug, do you want to join in for this one, or do you want to keep watching? Bugga Bones. Just let me know. It's okay if you don't want to. Setting up art stuff to work on comms. Okay, all good. Let's get this match set up then. So we need Alhama'at. My current Alhama'at list is kind of weird though. I'll be honest. I don't feel like changing it though, so it's with the XR currently. Which for this we also need to cut the pathetic demises. So we'll cut that for and just play Thunder Zeus instead. That works. Yeah, it's a bit of a weird list right now. I think actually let's just say we're just gonna play one Thunder Zeus and then bump up the Long Shadow to 3 because this card I kind of wish I saw it more. This kind of gets you a lot of stuff, gets you a lot of value. But also, I'm not sure if the XR is the best choice for Alhama'at, honestly, because you kind of don't want to expel your chance from grave if they're like for the light and dark ones. So it's kind of weird. But we'll test it again. We'll try it again with this next match. And then opponent is Dark Tree, so let's pull up Dark Tree. I think Dark Tree is... Yeah, I just tinkered around with Dark Tree a little bit. So it should already be like how I want to test it. So let's put him in and run it. I need to change the names. Alhama'at versus Dank Tree. Okay. This is the Dark Tree. We got Z-Man, Certified Stonecaller. He's a professional at calling stones, this man is. And then got the Alhama'at. I've been experimenting a lot with this XR, just like throwing it in whatever I feel like could possibly use it. And I think most decks should probably not be using it, honestly. I think Rushiel is like the best one with it so far. And I think Garmheld is really good with it. Garmheld and Rushiel, those are like the big ones that like make really good use out of it. And maybe Alhama'at. Alhama'at might be nice with it, just because like you're already playing a bunch of chants and you can like kind of turbo through all your chants pretty fast. At least that's the idea. Let's roll the dice. So this will be for Alhama'at first. A 5, okay. And a 7, okay. So Alhama'at's going second. We get coin. We get 1 mana counter to start. I'm gonna be sad if Alhama'at loses this because I feel like he's really good. I just think my build is wacky. put back you, like you. We'll keep those two in hand. Shuffle, and then draw 3. Okay, not the worst. Not the best, not the worst. Over to the Alhama'at. Let's peep them. We might just keep this. It's kind of good. Maybe put back the Dallas, but I don't know. I kind of like this. We'll keep it. Okay. Start of game things. This goes to hand, and tree gets pit trap. Rogue, Shiva. Okay. Dark tree's going first. Draw for turn. No, or not draw for turn, but call for stone. That's not red, so we can't cane yet. So just pass. Okay, draw for turn. Vacus. Call stone, resonance, get a counter, and then we'll just use both counters for Deadeye. Nothing to do about that, so that's fine. And then just go to end of turn, Deadeye peep 1. We'll put that on bottom because we already have one. And get a counter. And then pass. We draw for turn. Recover, call stone. Obsidian skull. Not doing anything right now though, so we really need some red for world tree and stuff. So we'll pass. End of dark tree's turn, we get to force C1, put that on bottom, and then get a counter, and then draw for turn. And then before recovery, Deadeye, draw, shuffle one back. Shuffle back that Dark Alice. And still before recovery, can use a counter for... Actually, you know what? Let's just pay 1 for Heartfelt. Get 3 mana counters. Nothing to do about that here, so it's fine. And then recover, call stone, resonance trigger, get another counter. And now we can just use all of them for long shadow if we want. No, hold on, before recovery still. So before we have this counter, it's actually probably better to sympathy. So yeah, we'll just pay 2, sympathy, shoot for 8. Which actually wouldn't shoot for 8, it would, because it eats the damage, so it's, remove 16, because that's how this deck works. So we'll do 8 mil. Oh wait, I have to be on Dark Tree's turn to do that. Okay, hold on. I'm trying to shortcut this. So mill 8, and then move them all to removed area. Okay, so that removes 16 from the sympathy. And then still before recovery, use 2 counters to play it from grave, get the top stone, resonance trigger, we get the counter. And then we can recover, call stone, and then resonance trigger, get another one. What is removed? Lots of things. Many a thing. Okay. That's fine. So is a good option here. Seems pretty decent. And we'll just keep sympathy up for the Christmas. So we'll just pay with these two. Arrival, we'll do modes to... Well, we want to do modes to look at the opponent's hand. That's the main mode that we care about. But then we're not getting any other value out of it, so maybe we don't do it yet. Yeah, so let's not do it yet, and then just go end of turn. We get to 4C1. Alabaster, we'll keep that on top and get a counter. And then pass. Draw for turn. We're not doing anything else here before recovery, so we'll just recover Callstone. Unless before recovery we're probably paying one to try and cheat in probably a Melgus, or a Machina, not Melgus. Machina. In response to this attempt to activate, we would have just done tap to draw, shuffle one back, and then cheat in the, not cheat in, but flash in Alabaster. As for what we're shuffling back, I guess Dallas. Yeah, so then just Alabaster resolves. If it would be put in the field, gets removed, so it hits field, gets immediately removed. And then we just recover Callstone, and then we're back here. So now we can't play Alice's without them getting removed. So that's a little unfortunate, at least not by using its alternate cost. We can try and play this Dying Soul though, maybe? Or we could just hard cast Alice. Or we could play Dying Soul from removed. We'll play the Dying Soul from removed. Get that out. Might as well do it now. And then just pass. That Alabaster like really hurts. We don't have a clean out to it either. That's rough. Yeah, end of the opponent's turn we would get a counter, so up to 5, and we get to peep one. We'll keep that on top for sure. And then go to our turn. Oh shoot, we should have been expelling these. These should both be expelled. I forgot we're playing the XR. But going into our turn, we want to draw for turn. Before recovery, we'll do Viola's Machinations, use the counter, refunds the counter, and then play it from grave again, or no, we can't play from grave, because of the, we only get Remnant on the other side of it. So yeah, we'll just play it from hand once, make the opponent discard. Probably just pitch one of these Alice's. I don't really care. Yep, that's fine. And then actually, you know, I would just pay 1 to cast this, so we actually go up a counter. So we're up to 6. That probably makes more sense anyways. And then now, yeah, we'll just recover now. The thing is, I really want to get to 7 so I can Judgment and get the Sub-Ruler. But I don't think there's a way to do that immediately this turn. So we'll just call Stone. Resonance trigger. do have Gravestone active, so we can always Gravestone. Let's go for Deadeye draw. Interesting, interesting. This is pretty decent, actually. Shuffle back. Shuffle back Arrival. And then let's pay 2 for Locked Glass. And then pay 1 with Locked Glass, pay 1 with Sympathy for Vacus. Yeah. And then Vacus. Enter, expel the Dying Soul. Once that's expelled. And then maybe now. Yeah, let's do it. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Long Shadow. Search 3. We'll get Heartfelt Fire so we can rebuild the counters. We'll get another Viola's Machinations. And we could add back the Viola's Machinations from grave as well. Or we get Forbidden Words. Ooh. Ooh, hoo, hoo, ooh, wee. Yeah, let's get that. Let's do this. Okay. So here's my thought process. This goes to grave. We burn the counter for Heartfelt Fire to bump it back up to 3. We pay 2 for this. Viola's Machinations go up to 4. And make the opponent discard. They probably just discard discard the Liberation, maybe discard one of the Alices again. Probably just discard Alice again, you don't really care. Go up to 4. Use 2 of these for Forbidden Words. It mills the top 2. Just get those engraved. And now we go end of turn. We can just expel whatever. We can just expel this Heartfelt Fire. And now we have the 2 counters for Forbidden Words from grave. End of turn we get to peep 1. We'll put that on bottom and get another counter. We have Forbidden Words from grave, and we have more stuff set up in grave to start expelling. And then, and yeah, that's the idea. That's the only idea. That's the plan. And pass. Okay, draw for turn. We are that outs Alabaster. That's pretty nice. Well, we need Firewell. So recover, call Stone, and that's Firewell. Hell yeah. All right, tap it for red, which does 200 to us. So we remove the top 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. Hellfire. To which you just actually you just Forbidden Words this. That's unfortunate. Rip. That feels very sad. And then mills the top 2. So that's removed, and then mills 2. Oh, okay. Okay. Damn, sadness. Pay 3, just play a Alice. We need something on board. This is also a Bane blocker, so we can like Bane kill stuff. Well, actually Vacus kills this before recovery. We'll play this instead. Because if we play Alice, it just gets... Oh no, because Vacus can Godsart out this too. Damn, okay. Well, at least Alice forces the Locust to tap twice. Still feels bad. We really needed red will earlier. Maybe I should play more red sources. I probably should. I should probably be playing Lichen Bloods instead of Obsidian Skull. I'm just greedy. End of the opponent's turn, we get a counter and peep one. Put that on bottom. And we also expel this. Go to our turn, draw for turn. Actually, this does not get cast at all because one of these should be locked down from good old Gravestone. Gravestone probably targeting Alabaster as well. Alabaster plus the stones because we're not swinging with it right now anyways. And then I drew this for turn. We recover. And we call stone. Resonance trigger goes up one. This resonance trigger adds back a thing and gets us another mana counter, so we can add back the Walla's Machinations and get a counter. And then we can pay one for Viola's Machinations, get another counter, and make them discard. Probably this time discarding the Dying Soul, maybe? I mean, we really want to play these red cards, like ASAP. Oh, this is technically an out to Alabaster too, but that would also just get cancelled, yeah. And there's only one red will, so not a misplay. Yeah, just unfortunate circumstances at the moment. For oh, and I should have taken 3 for a locked glass. So we could. Arrival seems pretty good now, actually. Let's do Arrival. We'll do modes to look at hand and add back 2 things. So we get back Arlequin and Dallas. And then look at the opponent's hand, rip their Liberation, because that's the only quick cast thing. Yeah, this does, yeah. So we got back 2 things, and then we can just keep the will up for mirror if needed, I suppose. Go combat, swing for 3, which removes the top 6. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, and then swing for 5, or we could save it for the tap effect. We'll swing for 5, and then this actually gets taken as damage. First blood, okay. Yep, and then just pass turn, end of turn, Deadeye. Look at the top card, we'll put that on bottom and get a counter, and then expel this Arrival of the Conqueror. Then it's over to the opponent. Opponent draws for turn. And then recovers for turn. Call for stone. Anything spicy for Zebin God's Art? Nick Day is pretty good. We could try for it. I think if they God's Art target Nick Day, you probably just Cursed Mirror that. Or let it resolve and then God's Art Moonless Night for Arrival and then make them banish it. That's actually kind of nasty. Yeah. That's rough. That is rough. magic stone for red first. Like first things first, we'll just do that. Which means paying or taking 4. So we have red will. We can now try and cane pop the alabaster. So we'll do that first. Cane, try and pop alabaster. In response, try and Deadeye draw. See if it's anything. Sympathy is kind of okay. But I think, I mean, honestly, yeah, you probably do keep sympathy. Probably put back Arlequin then. Shuffle. And then, still in response to the cane, just pay 1, mirror, expel it. And now that mirror's gone, now maybe you try and God's Art Zebin on the Nick Day. Obsidian Skull, so pay 4 for a bunch of dark, and then black silence. So we have 5 dark floating. We spend 3 of it plus a green. So we have 2 black floating still. So we're gonna try and cast Nick Day here. Enter of Nick Day. And we still have the 2 black floating, so we can play a Rezard after this too. Response to the enter. I think this is where we do what I was just talking about of pay 2 plus coin. God's Art for arrival. Do modes to make you banish and add back resonators, maybe. That way you can get back the booby trap. Or no, that's an addition. You can add back additions though with it. Yeah, so we could get back that plus nothing, just that. Because we already know it's in the hand basically. Yeah, just get back that, force them to banish this, and then this still animates the stone either way. So that's now a body. Sure, and then the 2 floating black cast the Rezard. Cast is fine. It's gonna be huge. It's getting 28, so it's a 33. Yeah, that's fine. Pass the turn. End of turn, we have to expel 1, so we'll expel the Black Moonbeam. We have 7 expelled. Ooh, very close. Still at end of turn. Well, end of turn trigger for this too, as well, actually. So we expel 1 and then peep 1. We'll put that on bottom. And get a counter, and then we'll use 2 counters for sympathy to burn them for 8. And they already used their 1 damage replacement. And then spend 2 counters, play it from grave to get a stone. So we'll get Crystal Barrel, I guess. It's a unique one. And then Resonance gets that. Resonance for Glass Tomb gets back. Let's get back Long Shadow, maybe. Yeah. Or if we get back Machinations, no, we'll get back this. That's fine. We're just not judgmenting this game. We don't need it. Okay. And now we go to our turn, draw for turn. Recover. I guess before recover we could do this for Dallas. Dallas, enter, draw, pitch. Draw, pitch. So we need to deal with res art somehow. We probably just call stone still. We still don't have enough to judgment. I've kind of just been burning off my counters left and right, so we'll call stone. That gives us that, and then also adds back machinations. And we take another 3. I think I should have taken a 3 before with the sympathy too, but that's okay. Pay 1 with locked glass for Viola's machinations. Get a counter, make them discard something, discard that. I don't know. This technically, I mean, this makes them banish a stone. Does not kill them though. They have 12 cards left. This would burn them for 8, which would be the rest of their deck. And they only have 1 card in hand, which we should know is the World Dragon. So actually, yeah, if we burn all our counters, World Flame Summoning, make them banish a stone, and take 8, so that means the rest of these go there. And what's it called? This, I have to banish a stone, so probably either, yeah, no, probably just this one. Or no, we'll sack one of the obsidian skulls, actually. That makes sense. So now that no cards, we just need to keep them from putting something back. Which, how would they do that? They can God's Art to try and play what? None of them are instant speed, so actually, yeah, they just lose here. Yeah, we just win. Okay, let's go next. Rip. That should be outside the game. This. Alright. We really need to see some red will turn 1 if possible. Not a lot to side because our side deck is all 7 kings. I think just to give Dark Tree like some semblance of a chance, I'm going to replace the Obsidian Skulls with Lichen Bloods because that was awful. We need the will. And I think I was thinking to do that initially, like when I was editing the deck yesterday, and then I just forgot to, because that was before I added any red cards. Yeah. I just need to take the stone deck. And then does Alhama'at side anything? We could bring in Fates Reunited for the Gods Arts. Or for Dark Trees, actually. That's even worse. Or both. We just call both their rulers. Yeah. Okay. Sure. That's all we really need. And then we'll just play that instead of... we can cut one of the Deadeyes because we're starting with it anyways. And then... or at least probably starting with it. I don't know, the opponent could have Lorite. Maybe we won't, just in case. We just want to be safe. We can cut a Harlequin. And we can cut... we can cut a Dark Alice. That's fine. Shuffle. Alhama'ats once again go in second. Interesting. Okay, so we'd probably keep the swords and definitely the terminus. Let's put back this and this. Shuffle, draw, draw. Okay. Much better start. Way, way better start for Dark Tree. And then this should start at 1. Okay, so definitely keep that to start with. Definitely keep the Heartfelt Fire. We'll just put back this one. Shuffle, and draw 1. Hell yeah, okay, that's pretty good. That's also a really good start. Okay. Start a game, get this to hand, nothing to stop it, and then call Stone. And just pass with that. Draw for turn. Call Stone. Resonance trigger for that. And then use both counters for Deadeye. No response. Maybe Fates Reunited now. Maybe we'll say like started the opponent's turn before they even called Stone, or just Fates Reunited. Just before they can do anything. God's Art. Enter, call both their rulers. So no ruler abilities while that's on field. No problem. And then pass turn, end of turn, Deadeye. We will keep that on top, get a counter. And then pass. Okay, draw for turn. There's the Lorite right when we don't need it anymore. Before recovery, Sword of Prague, draw. Recover for turn, call for Stone. Interesting, interesting. We could keep the will up for interaction, or yeah, we probably wait till next turn to go for attendant, just for reasons, yeah. Then end of turn, Deadeye, peep the top one, keep it on top. We already knew what it was, and get a counter, and then draw for turn first. Before recovery, Deadeye, draw, Shuffle back. What does this one do? Okay, we'll keep that for now. We'll shuffle back this. And then still before recovery, we'll pay one for Ancient Heartfelt Fire. Go +3. Unless, do you sort of prog that? There's definitely a world where you sort of prog that. I don't know if this is that world, but it exists. We'll say no. You wait for like a big chant, like a long shadow. Okay, so resolves, recover, recall stone, resonance, get a counter. We'll try and draw, shuffle one back, see what we get. Okay, we can shuffle back this. And then we'll use 2 counters for Forbidden Words, just to get it set up. Resolve, so we mill, and this goes to grave. And then just pass, end of turn, we expel. So now we're expelling Ancient Heartfelt Fire. We should have stuff to expel for like the next while. And then Deadeye, peep 1, get a counter. We'll put that on bottom. Pass. Maybe end of turn we do a little bit of remove the top 4. 1, 2, 3, 4 to flash in a rogue. I think you let that go, and then Dark Tree draws for turn. We'll recover, call stone. Float a green, and then pay 2 for Attendant. We'll do Null Magics and removing the top 4 again. 1, 2, 3, 4. And then Attendant enter. So actually we don't float yet. We're gonna cast this first and try and make sure this resolves. Response to the cast, I think you try and Forbidden Words it. Response to the Forbidden Words, you try and sort of prog. And then response to the sort of prog, you probably mirror. So this gets expelled. This gets expelled. This gets cancelled and goes to grave. And then by Forbidden Words, which then mills 2. So we mill the other 2. Okay. So that all works out. We can now try and play Alice. So we'll put back 1, not that, 2, 3 to try and play Alice. To prevent the next 2 damages instead. And it's a good body. We can start recycling sort of progs and stuff. Bam. Okay. Nice, nice. Pass the turn. End of turn, we get a counter and foresee the top one. It's a GST. We don't need that in this matchup right now, so we'll put that on bottom. Okay. Draw for turn. Another long shadow, okay. Do we sympathy? We probably sympathy. We just shoot these 2. Oh, we should have swung for 4. We'll take 4. But now on our turn, we're definitely gonna sympathy. Shoot both resonators. Pop, pop. Or actually, instead of taking the 4, we'll just in response to the attack sympathy, because if we're gonna do it anyways, we might as well and not take the damage. And then now, before recovery, spend 2, cast it, so we can get a stone. We'll get the gravestone now. Shuffle. That gets our resonance, so we get a counter. That's removed. And then we recover, and then call stone, get another resonance, so we're back up to 2. We'll try and draw off Deadeye. Okay, we can put this back. Shuffles it back. Oh, end of the opponent's turn we should have expelled, so we'll expel this mirror. Gotta remember, I'm playing the XR. Okay, I think if we Ancient Heartfelt Fire, so end of turn we get 1. If we hard cast Ancient Heartfelt Fire, we get 3 more, so we'll be at 6. And then end of the opponent's turn, we'll be at 7. So then we can go into our turn, Judgment, get the Sub-Ruler. Or, yeah, get the Judgment and get the Sub-Ruler. And there's nothing pressuring us right now to do anything. So I think we just wait and do that. Or we'll just do that now. We'll just pay 1 for this now. And then end of turn we can expel this, because we don't care about that engrave. And pass it. Oh, and also get 1 at end of turn from the Deadeye. So we'll keep that on top. Go up 1. Okay, so Dark Tree's turn, draw for turn. Oh, nope, that should be on top. Recover, call stone. Is not great. We could drop a Rezard now. Maybe, just to be a guy. Just being a guy. It's not gonna be huge though. It's only getting +6, so actually maybe not. Maybe not yet. We can just keep Will up so we can Terminus plus Lorite on the opponent's turn. Plus Fire Pit or whatever. Yeah, so we'll just pass up that, I guess. End of opponent's turn, we peep 1, get a counter. And we'll keep it on top because we already knew what that was. Draw for turn. Oh, we should have gravestoned something. We'll gravestone our own Fates Reunited plus one of the null magic stone that was there. Okay. Now back to our turn. We drew for turn. Before recovery, this is quick cast, so we'll just instant speed play this for 1, get a counter, make them discard. Discard the Rezard. Okay. And then end of the opponent's turn, we were supposed to expel again. I always forget. We can expel the Time Bomb. So we're at 4 or 5. Okay. Recover. Judgment. As a Judgment, we get the... Well, Judgment and then Deadeye, Fate Trigger. Response to the Fate Trigger, try and Lorite it. Response to the Lorite. We can use 6 of those for this. So this is still, we're still declaring Judgment. Use 6 of those for Long Shadow, because it is still gaining quick cast. Try and get Forbidden words could stop this. Get a heartfelt fire and can't search that. We could add back. Is there anything we could add back? Add anything? Does this do anything? No. We need something that we can, like, instant speed make ourselves discard. Don't think there's anything like that though, unfortunately. This would be... Oh, this can minus it. Or it can reborn a resonator. I don't have a resonator, okay. Yeah, I don't know if there's anything that stops this. I really want the sub-ruler. Okay. I might just have to accept my fate. And just get another Viola's Machinations. At least we can Judgment again. Or we can try to, like when we get enough. That's real unfortunate though. So yeah, that cancels the fate trigger, and then we just go to our J ruler side. Mana 1, so it gains 1. I guess you grieve. Actually, I guess while we search these 3, shuffle, and then try and Deadeye draw. Still in response to the low right? Okay, and then shuffle that back. Okay, never mind. That's not anything. I could have also grabbed, instead of Machinations, I could have grabbed something that draws, if there's anything that draws. There's not, I don't think. That's okay. That's all right. We don't need it. It's okay. Actually, this judgment would not get us our sub-ruler because it would remove it. Okay, that's okay. We can win without the sub-ruler. So we have 3 counters still. Let's pay 1 for Machinations, make it discard. Discard the Alice. And get a counter. We can also just Liberation, Unchaseable, put back Sword of Prague plus nothing because there's no other green cards. Never mind. Not that yet. we'll use 2 forbidden words. Mill 2. Now this engrave. We are getting close to 8 expelled, so I can't complain too much. So we'll just pass end of turn expel this. So we're at 6. And this foresees 1. GST, we can keep that on top and get a counter. And we will keep this tapped down and keep the black silence tapped down. And then still end of turn. Terminus. To which we probably use our counters for forbidden words. Mill, cancel that, and then trigger the GST. So that goes to grave, that gets removed, GST gets us a token. And pass. Draw for turn. Okay, not bad. This stays tapped down. We call stone. We'll pay for this. Remove the top 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. So we can play World Tree Dragon. World Tree Dragon, enter. Response to the enter before there's too many things revealed outside the game. Maybe we could shoot it with Heartfelt Fire. I mean, yeah, that's an option. Because it is currently a 3/3. So yeah, response to the enter, we'll just use our last counter, shoot it for 4. We'll die. But still, while we're here, we're gonna Liberation, Unchaseable, back Sword of Prague, and Asmodeus. Come on, oh, it's lagging. Just Unchaseable out that friggin' guy. Zaka's back, and this dies. Okay, so we're at pretty much a stalemate, except XR is incoming, so end of turn, we get to expel, so we'll expel this. And we get to peep 1, we'll keep that on top, get a counter, draw for turn. Before recovery, we can Dallas, draw, pitch, draw, sack itself. Nice, nice. And then we can recover, call stone. Resonance gets us another counter. Long Shadow is really strong here still. Even though it like costs us most of our will. It's not like we were using it anyways. So we'll get 2. Pay full cost for it plus a counter, and then we'll get Viola's Machinations. We can use that start of their turn before they get anything. We'll add back a Viola's Machinations for later, so we can use that on the next turn, and then we'll also add back the Heartfelt Fire, I guess. Maybe? Yeah. And that's engrave. And then we'll just immediately do the Heartfelt Fire to bump back up to 3. And these get quick cast. Combat swing for 4 to remove the top 8. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. We'll just pass end of turn, beat the top 1. we'll keep that on top, get a counter. Still end of their turn. Deadeye to draw, shuffle back. So it would be this trigger, end of turn. So this resolves first. We get to see the top card. Still before this trigger resolves, tap to draw, knowing it's Thunder of Zeus. And then this trigger resolves, expel this. So now we have this ready to go on their next turn. So pass to their turn, they draw for turn. After draw, before recovery, we just pop a counter, Vio's Machinations, regain the counter, make them discard what they just drew. And then over to them. Now it's just recover. One of these doesn't recover, costs down. We can technically Shiva. That costs us 4 cards. And then enter pops the token. Sure. We still can't use our God's Arts or anything, so nothing's saving us there. Pass. End of turn. We get to beep. Keep that on top, sure. And get a counter, and then we draw for turn. Or draw start of turn from, because we're at 8 chance now. We also should have expelled one on their turn. And then draw again for turn. Recover, call stone. That gets us another counter. We'll draw, shuffle this back. And then we can just pay 2 Gods Art the Moonless Knight for Thunder of Zeus, make them remove the top 40, and draw 2 cards. So we draw 2, make them remove the rest of their deck, and then there's nothing that puts anything back in deck, so then it's just a win. Easy. Easy peasy. So Alhama'at 2 O's. Huge. In that game, I actually liked the XR a lot better. I think I was just like playing with it wrong before. Because in that game, I was using it more with, I was more proactively going for, what's the card called? Just more proactively going for forbidden words, milling stuff, and then I just had plenty of fodder for it, so then it felt fine, like expelling stuff, because I just had all the fodder from just proactively just casting it, because it's up to 1 spell, so you can just play it just to mill 2 and not target any spells. So pretty nice. Pretty nice. Yeah. Not sure about this Soul's Booby Trap. It's mostly here for a mask out, but I don't know. It's kind of meh. 1 of 4 comms done. Good job. Proud of you. But yeah, that's the last of the losers round that I can play. The last one's remaining. I'm either doing off stream or we don't have all the stuff for. But that's almost all of round 1 done. I'm very impressed. And we got to eliminate quite a few decks. Which makes life easier for me. Because less test games that I have to do in the future. So I think I'm gonna call it there. I don't want to break into round 2 yet until round 1 is fully done, which means we're just waiting on support. We just gotta wait for the set to release, and then I'll come back with this. So next weekend I'll probably do more streams of this, hopefully, if I can. Actually, no, next weekend I'm gonna be hanging out with Bug next weekend. I'm gonna be at Bug's house, so actually I won't have my streaming stuff at all, actually, so we probably won't do any test game. If we do any test games, it'll be off stream. So we'll probably just finish up round 1 off stream, just over the week as we get new stuff. So next time I stream might be in a couple weeks from now, and at that point we'll be breaking into round 2. I might also stream on like a random weekday or something. You do have a computer. We could try and figure out streaming on your computer. But you don't have a mic, do you? Do you have a mic? I don't remember. I don't know if you have a mic on your PC. I don't know. We could try and figure it out. We don't have my OBS setups and stuff, like my OBS format on yours. You have headphones, headphone mic. Yeah. I mean, it'd be fine. We could. We definitely could. Well, I hope everyone enjoyed the stream / enjoyed watching the VOD. I hope the testing was educational. I hope I'm fun to listen to talking to myself. Yeah. My whole family thinks I'm crazy playing card games against myself, but I don't care. I don't even care. I think it's fun, so that's all that matters. Anyways, thanks for watching. See you guys next time. Adios.